Hi everyone! Welcome to more Elden Ring. Hope everyone's doing great. Hope everyone's doing perhaps even just alright. However you're doing, I hope it is a good amount of it. I hope it is an amount of feelings that are conducive to your well-being. I'm gonna make myself a bit bigger. Just a little bit. Not so much that I get cut off, though. That's that part I don't like. There we go. All right. We are back in Elden Ring. We're doing more... I was gonna say hitless, but it's not hitless. We're doing more, no healing. That was the challenge. God, fuck. I haven't played yesterday at all. I also haven't played in general, because yesterday was a weird day. It was one of those days where, like, I had been feeling a little bit off because of the weather, I think. Actually, you know what? Since I want to get the stream started a little bit, why don't we go ahead and do Alexander's questline? I think that'd be a great use of our time. Because then I can get the Alexander's Shard talisman once we're in Potterzilla, which will be right after this. So I think that would be very useful. And last stream I was like, oh, I'm not going to do that because it would take too long. But, you know, like I said, I'm already needing a little bit of a warm-up, so we might as well. Quick update on the rules, if you have not been watching the rest of this run. We are not allowed to heal using flasks or other items, consumables, whatever. Raw meat dumplings, I'm also counting the Wondrous Physics Flask. I am allowed to increase my max HP if I want to use that specific physics flask, but not allowed to regenerate or heal my HP using items. I am, however, allowed to use spells. I'm allowed to use armors, items, or sorry, like armor and equipment, talismans, whatever, to regenerate my health. It's not a supremely difficult challenge. I admit that. I'm aware. It's not exactly the most challenging thing anyone's ever done. But it is a good challenge for me specifically. I think it is a nice amount of challenge for what I am, for my skill level, because, especially because I am not that, what's the word? I don't typically play in melee range, so that is another reason I'm doing this. I'm kind of forcing myself to, for once, not just rely on spells, even though it would probably make this run a lot easier if I was like able to be at distance and sort of just heal more easily because I would have so much range and so much distance between me and the boss. Like, I think that would make it a lot easier, but it is a supplementary challenge that I'm forcing myself to at least somewhat abide by. It's not like a hard rule. Same with me not using spirit summons or NPC summons. I am trying to mostly play this alone because, again, I've never really done that before, and it is quite a fun challenge so far. Playing the game, I would say, like, how more people probably play it. I feel like using spells and using ranged a lot is not really a very common way to play, but it is a way that I typically enjoy. And I wanted to know what it was like to fight these bosses when when I can't simply run away from their combos, you know, because normally that is my strategy, right? Is to just kind of yoink out of there. Just kind of not deal with it is typically my strat of choice. But I can't do that this time around. What do you drop? I actually don't know. And I do want to get some of the optional stuff. Just for posterity. Barrage, wow, yeah, not very useful. I believe because we've already been in Mount Gelmir, we don't have to... Oh shit. We don't have to go free Alexander from his oil pot fiasco. I think we can just go here to where he's like hardening himself, I'm pretty sure, unless we need to actually free him. But I got some mushrooms now. I would need to get some melted mushrooms, because I don't think you can buy oil pots just like with currency. I'm pretty sure you have to craft them. And I don't have any other oil stuff. Unless like soap also works maybe, I don't know. But I kind of doubt it. I mean, the fact that, like, we would have to get him there where he is. I think we don't have to see him near Jarberg to proceed his quest. We do need to beat Radahn, but we did do that, so that's not an issue. Because with how much I'm using Wild Strikes, I do think that having the Alexander's Jar Shard equipped occasionally would in fact be very helpful. Assuming Wild Strikes is actually boosted by it, but I would be surprised if it wasn't. I don't see why it wouldn't be the case, you know? Also, yeah, I'm just trying to collect some stuff, because I feel like I've been kind of neglecting just picking up stuff. I've been playing this very much more like a run with a specific goal that I'm just trying to complete, just get to the goal, get to the end, you know? And I've not really been doing a lot of optional stuff, doing a lot of side bosses, or just exploring and collecting items. So it's a thing that I want to focus on more, because it also shows in our levels. We're kind of... I feel like we're a little bit under-leveled for where we are in the game, but that might just be me. I'm currently level 75. Yeah, like for mountaintops, it doesn't feel great. I mean, we have the Soar Seal, which obviously helps a lot with levels, but it's not like ideal. Alright, let's buff up. This guy is immune to fire damage, so I think we're gonna electrify armament here, but he's probably gonna do another run. Yep. Yeah, the reason I have my Great Stars with a heavy affinity for pure strength scaling is mostly so that, number one, I don't have to level 2 separate stats, and number two, because making it so it doesn't have any elemental damage on it does mean I can use weapon buffs, and Bloodflame Blade has been incredibly useful on it. And Electrify Armament is a nice secondary function for if the enemy is either immune to bleed or very resistant to fire damage. Though honestly, with how much bleed that did, I might just do... I might do Bloodflame on this anyway if we lose here, which it doesn't look like we will. Yeah, I didn't want to get the crit because I feel like we're just going to do more damage by doing this. Yeah, that works. That works out for me. Nice. Very good, very good. Is Alexander already over there? Draconic power. I don't think he's here yet. I think we have to reset the area first. Because I'm pretty sure he has to be... Oh no, he's already here! Bro, didn't you want to help me with the magma worm, maybe? Come on. Ooh. Oh, I need to wait for him to be done grunting before I can actually talk. But I'm pretty sure you can talk to him from over here when you're not in the... So you're not like on a timer talking to him. Pretty sure at least. Or do I need to not be on torrent? What's the deal? There we go. Okay. Yes, and now we can summon him... We can summon him during the Fire Giant fight. But frankly, I don't really want to. Like, I mean, it would give us, like, probably, like, more quest. But at the same time, like, I am kind of trying to do this without more spirit summons. By the way, what is my weapon at right now? What is my Great Stars at? Where's my weapon? There it is. It is at a solid. This is at +9, and my Great Stars is at +18. Yeah, this definitely needs some more upgrades, actually. But I don't know where I would get the rest of the smithing stones. I think there is a... Let me just see which smithing stones I even need to finish the upgrading here. Or to continue it, rather. I also just kind of want to fight some more overworld bosses, but I don't quite remember where more of them would be. Yeah, I don't really know. You took me for dead. I took you for a weapon upgrader. Could you upgrade my weapon? Smithing stone 7 is what I need. And let me check. Elden Ring, smithing stone 7. Where do I find these lovely little things? Okay, smithing stone, bell bearing 4 is dropped by the Godskin duo, so we would have to I mean, we can probably just stick it out with this, because I don't want to... I don't really want to do Cutskin Duo, is the actual thing here. I just kind of don't want to do them. You know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Other overworld bosses that we could attempt... I've done Dragon Barrow, I guess Nile, but that's at this point a little bit like not... Like, I do want it to be worth an amount of runes, right? Which kind of... That kind of just leaves us with, like, Mountaintop and Lanedell. Yeah, I don't know if there's really much else that would be worth doing. And I don't even think there are any, like, overworld bosses here. I mean, there's Niall up here. Oh, I guess we haven't done Borealis. Borealis might be worth a few runes. Do I want to do that? I just don't like fighting dragons. No, you know what? Back to the foot of the forge for me. We're gonna keep trying this. I am going to summon Alexander, I think, just for making sure that we actually complete his quest, because I'm pretty sure summoning him is a requirement. Oh, and we like perfectly had enough runes for a level up. I'm not quite sure if it's a requirement, but it might be, and I don't really want to risk missing out on the Jar Shard. He doesn't really do that much anyway. Like, he mostly just takes aggro away, which granted that is very useful in this fight. I will admit it is a very useful side effect of having him here. But it isn't, like, the most important thing, so it should be fine. I think I am also at this point going to say goodbye to the Blessed Dew, unless I don't have anything better to put here, but I probably do. Yeah, Blue Feathered Branch Sword might be kind of nice. I do still want to try a Branch Sword build, but I guess for now I don't really have much else that I can put here. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just go. Right, where is Alexander? Where's the summoning sign? There it is. Hello, boy. Alright, that means we can't use Torrent. That's fine. At Bloodflame Blade to start. And then we're just gonna see what happens. Oh boy. That's fine. That's okay. That's what we have a shield for. Yunk. And let's get that shit. Well, that was a complete miss on Alvia count. Okay, come on, stand still a little bit. Nope, that's you doing anything but so. I didn't even see if my runes were here. I don't think there are any runes here though. I think it's empty. I'm pretty sure at least. Yeah. Okay, now we can fucking start hitting the leg. I really dislike how this boss moves. Okay, bleed proc. I think there was a bleed proc. Okay. Pop that shit back. Oh god, he's annoying to follow around. Flame of the Fell God? Yep. Let's pop that. I didn't see that he was also swinging at me. That is fine. I meant to dodge. Oh, wow, okay, I'm not good at dodging that, huh? I'm quite bad at dodging that, actually. I don't think I've died to phase 1 for a while now. But bro just was not standing still. I got like just a single whammy on his leg. Time to try again. I am tempted to use my Great Rune. Like to use some rune arcs, but I only have 6 of them. I don't really want to waste them, so... You know, it's not really something I'm keen on doing. Exactly. God, sorry, I just got another little sting in my side, not a literal one, about me just really wanting to play the DLC for this game. I just really want to get into this game again, like a second time, you know? That's what I want to do again, but not currently in cars. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll look if I can afford it. Because it's expensive, but like, it's probably worth it. It does seem like it has a lot of cool shit. And if nothing else, it might give me like another fun challenge on idea, you know? If nothing else, it might give me another reason to play this game again on stream. with like another cool challenge run idea. Let's see if I can pop okay, no heavy attack for me there. Where is Alexander? Did I not spawn him in? Oh shit. Hold on, gotta make sure I'm actually doing the quest. I guess I missed it. I guess I like misclicked. Come on. Yes, summon this cooperator. Thank you. Ow, was I not blocking for that? I thought I was. Okay. Well, let's take it slow. Let's take it slow. Oh my god, how the fuck did I dodge that? Oh god, that's... No, never mind, it's fine. Blessing Spoon might be a bit risky here, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Okay, that was just really unlucky positioning. You know, I got out of the zone there. I mean, I gotta get back in the zone anyway. Don't mind me, I gotta... Oh, fuck, 1 second. Sorry, I was missing something on my table. I've got like a little towel on my table at all times. In case, like, I don't know, I drink something and my mouth is a little bit wet because I don't like wiping my mouth on my sleeve. So I've got like a little towel that I wash every few days. For like, I don't know, wiping my mouth or just... If my hands get a little bit too sweaty during gaming, we all get like gamer hands, right? And I don't want to have like gamer gunk on my controller and keyboard and stuff, so I make sure that I have something to wipe my hands with, just every now and again. That isn't my shirt, because I think that's a little bit gross. And I don't want to degrade the quality of my shirts, because I like how they look, and I don't want them to look less good. No shame if you do that, obviously, no shame. I'm just a little bit of a clean freak at times, so... I don't know why I'm bothering getting these runes. It's only 163 of them. Oh, sorry, 162. Oh, wow. Gostalk must have gotten one. Yeah, I'm just blocking that attack, by the way, because I cannot figure out how to dodge it. I cannot figure out if you're supposed to jump it or not. And the timing of the dodge, I've not been able to manage. I'm surprised that counted as a dodge, to be honest. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Give my stamina a bit of time to recover. And I'll end this off with a heavy. That didn't actually work. Awesome. My favorite. You know what? I'll just pop a heal while he's doing his little phase transition here. Pop the Flame of the Fell God. And I'll reset my blessing and... Oh god. Oh wow. Okay, I did dodge it that time. In my Blood Flame Blade. Because I think we've only gotten one bleed trigger so far. So we definitely have room for some more. Damn, Alexander. What the fuck was that? That was amazing. I don't even know if I'm gonna get... Dude, I hate this fucking arena. It's actually so dog shit. Okay, come on. Let me actually hit you. Okay. Bleed proc, bleed proc. Why are there so many stupid, like, rocks here? Like, they must have tested this and realized that, like, yeah, this boss just doesn't handle elevations well. Also, that was so fucking risky, holy shit. Okay. Bestial Vitality. And I think now we pop an Electrify Armament because... Fire damage resistance. And also, he seems pretty, like... I think I've already bled him twice, so I just don't think I'm getting another bleed proc with or without it. Can you focus on his fucking hand? Apparently not. Okay. Second slammer. God, it's hard to hit this fucking boss in melee range. How do people play this game in melee? I'm actually so confused. Yo, wait, that's good damage hitting the eyeball. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. That hitting the eye would be good damage. Ow, what the fuck? Crit? Oh, the crit is on the other eye. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I need to try and get some distance now. And pop a normal heal. First of all, vitality back up. I don't think it ran out yet, but I don't want to waste that FP. Because our FP is like really small. I don't have a big mind stat, so using any amount of flasks like fills it to full, which means I don't really want to be like wasting parts of it. This is going a lot better than before though. Probably just because Alexander's here, yeah, like having the aggro taken away from me is helping a lot. I kind of wanted to do it without summons, but I don't know. This boss in general is just not one I actually enjoy fighting. It feels a bit, ironically, pardon the pun, a little bit undercooked by the dev team. And I'm really surprised they haven't revisited it. Like, they just needed to like take some of the rocks out of the arena. They allowed you to use Torrent for Elden Beast, but they have not updated this fight to just remove some of the fucking elevation rocks. Because that is the issue, it's just that there's so much like stupid elevation. Oh god, that was a bad heavy attack that I was trying to achieve there. Okay, blocking that apparently does nothing. Good to know. I'm so scared, I don't... Oh, please leave me alone. Okay, yeah, no, having an NPC summon makes the actual heal spell itself a lot more useful. Okay, that's probably it. Not gonna try and get that crit, because I don't think I'll get to it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna chalk that victory mostly up to Alexander, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'd really deserve much there. Also, I was just checking if I had foul feet, because I do want some extra runes whenever possible. But yeah, mostly a victory from him. Kind of wish I just don't know if summoning him is required, so it's like, you know. And plus, I don't enjoy this fight. So you know what? For the purpose of like not potentially failing his quest, and because I don't like the fight that much, I'm gonna say that summoning for this fight was actually okay. It's not a hard rule after all. The dev team are fully aware about all of this, and they intentionally kept it like this to make it feel annoying, because per them, annoyance equals hard boss. That is part of the... 1 second. Excuse me. That is part of the Souls game like design philosophy that I do think that I clash on with a lot of like the hardcore fans. But you know, people enjoy it, I guess. People can enjoy whatever they want. It's not my cup of tea for game design, and I do think Elden Ring has it a lot less than the previous Souls game. I mean, I've only played Dark Souls 3 of the previous ones, but from what people have told me, the stuff that I complain about in Dark Souls 3 is a lot worse, or I guess more present, in the in Dark Souls 1 and 2. So I don't really have any qualms with saying that, like, yeah, the games just have gotten better about it over time, about making the game actually about skill and not about, like, frustrating repetitiveness. It still happens, but much, much less so. Much, much, much less so. There's very few bosses like it. And to be honest, I think that the issue with Fire Giant has less to do with it being, like, made bad to be frustrating. Like, they put a bunch of stuff that they knew would break their AI. I do just think it's a sign of rushed development. This game has a lot of signs of rushed development, and there isn't really much of an incentive to fix things afterwards if you've already made like a best-selling game, you know? It's one of those things where like they've already sold the game and people were okay with it. And there is a lot more work involved in like fixing the Fire Giant arena than there is in just flagging the room with Elden Beast to enable torrent. Like that is one line of code they have to change. Whereas if they were to try and quote unquote fix the fire giant fight, that's probably more of a holistic change. And let's be honest, there's also a little bit of I don't want to say humiliation, but there is like an amount of saving face that they have to do as a company where, like, if they fix a lot of things post-launch, it would make it so people wouldn't buy their games anymore on launch because they'd be like, well, they'll fix it later. Like, they have to kind of commit to certain things because it would also make the game unplayable if you didn't have, like, a good, like, if you didn't update it regularly, which is, like, a whole different issue, but, you know. Crumbling Fire Missoula. Welcome. I don't like this place that much. I don't think it's bad, but it's not exactly my favorite place. Probably gonna be running past most of the enemies because I don't think they're really that worth fighting. I played Elden Ring in name of soulsgame, and that was the last of it. I would rather enjoy a more refined experience and fast-paced souls-like combat like Wukong and Kazan. That's fair. I mean, I do think this game isn't bad. I think this game is quite good, actually. It's just that, like, it carries... Actually, no, I don't want to say... Like, my issue with this game was very deep-rooted in, like, not being very charitable towards it. I think that the game that my anger is a lot more justified against is Dark Souls 3. Because that game genuinely just... It has the issue I talked about where, like, a lot of the game is kind of unfair and frustrating and badly made on purpose to keep a reputation of it being hard. And I think simply by excising the Dark Souls name from the game, like by just saying we're not Dark Souls anymore, this is a separate franchise now, I think that helped a lot in making the game less of that, less frustrating. And, you know, like I said, it still has a lot of things where I feel it just wasn't properly tested in ways, but it's overall fine. I always forget, are dragons really weak to lightning or really resistant to it? It's one of the two, and I can never remember which one. I just know that I hate fighting. Why am I fighting this guy anyway? Why am I trying to? I literally don't need to. He drops what, a smithing stone? I'm not gonna fucking fight this guy without range. I can just run past him. First thing they need to fix is camera angles. Half of the time for tower-sized enemies, you can't even see what they're doing. Yeah, which is a problem, especially because, from what I hear, they actually did this right in Sekiro. Like, they already have a game where they got the camera angles correctly, right? They already did that. So I'm wondering why they just don't do it again. Besides, like, I don't know, they reused parts of the engine from the previous Souls games or something. I don't know how that stuff works. But, like, they already did it correctly, which is... yeah. The camera keeps shifting across different points, like heads and legs, if you move your mouse a little bit. Well, I have not had that issue, but I play on controller, so that might be a mouse and keyboard issue. So I'm not really aware of it. That was an issue I had a lot in Dark Souls 3. In this game, I only ever have it with enemies, basically just with Fire Giant, to be honest, where there's a lot of verticality in the arenas, and the lock-on point is, like, on the legs. So if Fire Giant moves in a way that makes his legs go behind one of those vertical points, it'll make you, like, move your lock-on to the head, or to the chest, I guess. That I have experienced, but basically only with Fire Giant. I can't really recall. I guess also, like, some enemies in... if you're fighting an enemy in, like, catacombs or something, when there's, like, pillars around, but that's also not, like, a super common thing that I've experienced, so I don't know, maybe that's more of a mouse and keyboard thing than it is a general gameplay thing. I'm gonna take out these enemies, because I actually don't quite remember where to go from here. I don't remember the exact path. Also, dude, I'm so fucking reliant on wall strikes. This Ash of War is actually crazy. It's genuinely insane how good this thing is. Like, even without great stars, I feel like this Ash of War is just insane. Put this thing on, like, a colossal weapon, that shit has to go crazy. What is here? Is this just the rune? Rump. Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the helpful advice. The helpful rump. And there is the elevator down over here, but I'm pretty sure... Is this the one that goes to... Placidusax? No, right? This goes... Oh yeah, this goes down to the fucking worm place, doesn't it? Oh, I hate that place. I don't really want to go to that place. Yeah. Okay, no, I know where I am. I remember where I am. There's the fucking Crucible Knight over there. Let me just take care of these guys, because I don't really want them to mess up my Crucible Knight battle, if possible. Sorry. Busy. Places to be. Things to do. Hey, you can't stun me out of that. That's illegal. Ah, I love shield counters. Alright, they are weak, but the ones that use lightning are resistant to lightning. That makes sense, So it's like other dragons are weak to lightning. Sekiro doesn't have any tower-sized bosses, does it not? Okay, I heard that it was an issue that was fixed in Sekiro, but that might have just been here. That was just like stuff I heard. Might have just been people saying shit, I guess. People tend to do that, you know? People tend to yap. Even Wukong, Kazana tower-sized enemies, but the camera angles and hitbox are properly refined. Yeah, no, like, there are games that do this correctly, but I don't know. Maybe that is like another holdover of like, oh, but the game needs to be hard, and to make it hard, you have to make it so that the game feels unplayable at times. I don't know. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe, but I'm not quite sure. Video games will be video games. There's a lot to developing a video game. Ooh, Somber Bell Bearing 4. I don't actually need that unless I want to upgrade my icon shield even more. Which I'm not, like, super requiring. What the fuck is this? It was just a piece of something that just fell. Do I just want to run past these guys for the most part? I kind of do. Oi! Careful, buddy. Also, the fact that it's still holding B to run when Night Rain already gave us... I mean, Night Rain was after this game, but I kind of hope that they keep sprint on the left left control stick press, because honestly, that shit is amazing. Like, I do not need to be crouching that much. Tapping, I guess tapping B would still be dodge. I don't know, like, holding B to run just feels very uncomfortable. It always has to me. Oh, shit, this guy does not stagger, huh? Infinite fucking poise, okay. Jesus. Maybe next game they will have more bugs in game, call it harder. The community will still accept it. I don't know. Maybe. Mayhaps, but the next game already has a lot of haters, so I don't know. I don't know how popular it'll be. Because Switch 2 exclusive. And at least my friends who are FromSoft fans, they are not happy. They are not happy about it being a Switch 2 exclusive, because granted, I do find it a bit of a weird choice of console. Like, I know that Nintendo being like a child gaming company, it's still true in a lot of senses, but like, I don't know, maybe they're pivoting more towards adult gamers with the Switch 2, but it is still a weird console to pick for FromSoft, because all of their games, as far as I know, are 16 or 18 plus. Like, their games are not very family friendly, and picking the Switch 2 as your console of choice, that is surprising. That is a surprising choice to make. Okay, let me go grab my runes, and then I'll probably try to just guard counter this guy. Unless, of course, he does a bunch of that, in which case I'll just heavy attack him. Never mind, there's... Jesus! What? Bro, maybe I gotta take off the fucking source seal. Really? 2-shot? With 40 vigor? I'm not even on NG+. Is it just the source seal? Okay, I'll just ignore those guys. As is usually the case in Elden Ring. If you're having trouble with a regular enemy, just fucking ignore him. Just get to the next side of grace. As fun as it is to clear out enemy camps and enemies in a level, it's, unless you're trying to explore everything, like, I know what's already here. I know what to collect. I don't really need anything from here. I know where the next site of grace is. Let me pop a Bestial Vitality just in case. Grab my runes, and then we're just out of here. Gravel stones. I don't know why those get, like, the special item symbol. Like, they're not that special. They're just gravel stones. But I guess they're technically, like, a limited resource until you get to... Isn't there, like, some merchant or some bell bearing you can get to make them unlimited? I don't know. Anyway, are we ready for the most funnest boss in the game? Are we ready for it? Are we ready for Godskin Duo? Because I'm not. I don't really want to do this. This fight genuinely just... This fight deserves all of the hate it gets. Easily. This is a very hateable fight. Ooh, Blood Trigger. It's a shame because I actually want to go level up. So this amazing Banished Knight removal will not matter. Because I forgot that I've got like a good amount of runes on me and I'm entering a boss fight. So I should go level. I should definitely just get my strength up more, honestly. Do I still have the Twin Bird Kite Shield? I don't. Why not? It doesn't put me in heavy roll, so I don't know why I wouldn't have it equipped. Which one is actually the better shield? Oh, this one actually has 100% guard negation. Wait, this is actually just better. Oh, but it doesn't have the health regen, right? That's the reason I'm using this whole shield. That is the whole reason I was using this. Okay. Maybe the Source Seal is too much. Maybe. I should probably just kill these guys with the Blasphemous Blade, actually. I don't know why I'm still running around with Great Stars. I mean, obviously, against these guys, because they can't be staggered by Wild Strikes, I should switch, but before that it was fine. If you're not going to use any remembrance items, you can pop them for extra runes. I know. I just don't like doing it. I have like a thing where like, I'm always going like, but what if I do need it? Like, what if I do want this weapon eventually? Oh shit, I forgot that this thing is heavier than Great Stars. Well, that's fine, because we'll just do this. I don't know why this thing is heavier than Great Stars. Like, Great Stars looks so fucking heavy, and then this thing is 13.5 pounds. Like, that is insane. Goodbye, Twin Bird Kite Shield. I'm once again, I'm saying goodbye to you a mere few seconds after I picked you up again. And pop a few heals. By which I mean one, apparently. Okay, where's the next guy? Where's the next guy? Because my issue with popping remembrances is that I feel like if you do it later, that like if you get them and then you pop them immediately, you'll get like 1 or 2 levels. But if you do it at another point in the run, you're gonna get like what? I don't know. Like half a level out of it. Because they don't scale, it's like... It makes me feel like keeping them is just kind of more worth it. Because like, I don't know, why would I use them? I actually think Great Stars is gonna be better against Godskin Duo though, because they're pretty weak to bleed as far as I know. I'm gonna try without Bernal. At least for now. But I'm pretty sure they're like kind of weak to bleed and they're like kind of resistant to fire. This is just gonna be one hell of an attempt, because I just don't like fighting these guys in general. Not to mention fighting them together. Okay, let's try and split them up again. Okay, not even... Already got hit. Oh god, I don't know the delay on that. Well, we're already kind of done for, to be honest. Because it's gonna be really hard to heal this amount of damage. Yeah, no. Didn't even get a hit in. Maybe I should focus on the Apostle first. On Thin Boy, Snake Boy. I usually just use the Winged Crystal Tea and use on boss fights. Makes my carry capacity for 50%. Yeah, but it's 3 minutes, and on this build, time is of the essence. So, yeah. Like, 3 minutes is not really enough. I would love to be able to swap between armor sets, but that's just not gonna happen. Can I enter from above? No, yeah, no, not possible, sadly. I wish you could. They literally put a thing there. I have 100 hours and I've never reached this palace. You've never beaten the game? Because, like, this is required. This is not, like, optional. Come on, dude. I want to buff up before the fight. Can you, like, leave me alone? Okay, well, if you're gonna be, like, stuck there, that's fine with me. Okay. That's fine. I'll regen that. That's health that I'll just regen. That's fine. I don't even remember what's on. Hey, brother! What the fuck? That is so rude. I'm kind of offended. Okay, I think I get another... Oh, never mind. I don't think I get another heal here. Oh, God. Okay, that was close. Let me get my runes first, even if it's not a lot of them. I do just like having them picked up. And see if I can't get Skinny Boy over here first. Yeah, come on. Come over here. Come over here. Why is my game so laggy all of a sudden? What the fuck? Is this fight that intensive graphically? Okay, Wild Strikes doesn't seem like a great option. Okay, bleed. That was a good bleed poke. Get some distance. How is my Blood Flame Blade already gone? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna pop a Bestial Vitality. And then just a regular heal. This is gonna be very time intensive. Alright, lock in. I do want to try taking out one of them first, but like, I would also like to weaken you. Just a little bit. Oh, dude, I fucking hate the noble. I hate the... Oh, fuck. Hi. Jesus. Oh, God, I'm dead here, I think. Yeah, I got... Oh, my God. Stuck in animation lock and not staggered out of it. How am I gonna do this? I think I just want to get sleep pots, honestly. I don't think I want to do this without sleep pots. Alright, where do I get sleep pots? Nothing in my rule set says I can't use them. Beaver's Cookbook. That's actually pretty available. Trina's Lilies, Crackpot Mushrooms. I don't know if I can get Trina's Lily, but... I might have like a few of them. Summon Water Village Outskirts. Guess you already know about the pot strategy? Yeah. No, I know about it, I just wanted to see if it was possible without it. Because, yeah. Why can't you change armor sets? No, I can change armor sets. I just like using the Royal Remains armor because it has, like, decent defenses and it has passive regen. Honestly, it's more thematic. Let's be so for real here. Armor doesn't really matter in Elden Ring. Like, it's just not... Some armor matters, but, like, unless you're getting to 51 poise, there isn't really much of a difference, regardless of what armor you're using. How do I get down here without dying? I have to, like, walk around, don't I? Ugh. But this set has regen only below, I think, like 20% HP you start regenning health, but... I mean, hey, every little bit helps, considering I'm not allowed to heal with flasks. So, I don't know. It's thematic. Good old longsword strategy. What is the longsword strategy for Godskin? I don't think I've heard of that. I don't think I know of a strategy for that. Are you live on only YouTube or Twitch as well? I dual stream. I consider myself mainly a YouTube streamer, but that's mostly just because I started here. I use both equally nowadays. I've even set... I've not set up like proper like Twitch points and stuff. I've not set that stuff up yet, but someday I'll get to it. How you reach here 45 minutes plus? What do you mean, how do I reach here 45 minutes plus? I didn't start the run 45 minutes ago. This is like my third or fourth stream of this run. Don't get it twisted. I mean, I could have done it a lot faster if I was better at the game, to be fair. But, you know, like, people beat this game in, like, what, 2 hours? at like rune level 1. I don't know. People are insane. People are like insane at video games, and I'm not one of them. I'm not one of the insane people. The teach summon. I'm not trying to use summon for fights. Ideally. Do I only have 2 cracked pots? What the fuck? Dude, I've not picked up shit, huh? Let's see if Kale has anything for... I think Kale has some cracked pots. But yeah, I'm trying... Because I'm doing like a little supplemental challenge, quote-unquote, for forcing myself to number 1 stay in melee. Because I usually play these games with spells. So I'm trying to be a little bit more melee focused. And I'm also trying to not use summons, because I feel like this run is a lot easier if you're able to just, you know, use summons, because then you get to... I mean, you saw it with the fire giant fight. You're just kind of able to back off and very easily create space and, like, remove aggro from yourself to make... the fight easier and like actually allow yourself to heal. So specifically for this challenge, it's just not a... It's a thing that I want to try and avoid. Mostly because, like I said, I've never done it, and it seems like an enjoyable challenge. Let me also look up quickly, though. Sorry, I've got a bit of hiccups. Godskin Duo. I want to see their resistances, because I remember hearing that they're like super resistant to fire. Yeah, okay, 40% fire resistance, 20% lightning, 20% magic, 40% holy. Minus 10 slash resistance. Interesting. Extremely susceptible to sleep. And very susceptible to bleed, actually. So I'm probably going to stick with Blood Flame Blade, yeah. I think Blood Flame Blade's going to be it. Okay. Fastest run is 2 minutes with glitches. Yes, with glitches you can typically play these games pretty fast. I mean, these games, any game. Micro by creepy. If you use Plasma Sword, it will break your challenge rule. No, that's allowed. Item meaning consumables, so anything that's down in this bar. Because otherwise also using Great Stars would break my challenge. That's also a weapon. So you could call it an item in that sense. Technically I need to use a catalyst to cast healing spells, so... It's my rule set. I'm allowed to say whatever I want regarding what the rules are. Yeah, stay behind that grave. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck, leave me alone. You know what? Actually, fuck you. You get actually fought. I'm actually gonna fight you. Yeah, not so fun now, is it? Shit, how the fuck did that miss me? What the fuck? Okay, come on, buddy. Yeah, nice bleed, huh? It's still so funny to me how, like, the Blood Flame Blade spell, or, like, effect, it's like a thing that stays on the opponent. Like, it'll activate a little bit. Oh, you as well? Come on, man. I just want to go do the fucking boss. Like, it can activate, like, a few moments after you hit an enemy, because it, like, ticks up a little bit above them, or inside of them. I don't know how it works. That little effect where they have Blood Flame, like, on them is, like, actually... It actually exists, which is interesting. Right. We have a limited number of sleep pods, so let's try and make this work. I'm tempted to... Oh, you know what? I'm tempted to try a few attempts without it. I could also do freezing grease now that I think about it. I'll do one attempt with the pots, and then we'll see from there. Okay. Just kill them with the blasphemous blade from behind the pillars. I guess, yeah, that would work. I suppose it would. I'll give it a try afterwards. But I want to try it like this for now. I want to see if this works. Where are my runes? They're over here. Okay, let's try and get my boy Sleepy. Okay, one guy Sleepy. Second guy Sleepy. Oh, you bastard. Get in the Sleepy Cloud. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna backstab him. Oh, I don't... Oh, wow. Does he just stay? Damn, okay. Damn, they sleep for a long time, huh? People weren't lying about it being... about them being weak to sleep. I don't think I've ever tried this strategy, to be honest. Bleed? Man, it's so nice when they can actually be bled, because that was an issue I was having with the Godskin fake duo fight in the Spirit Caller Snail arena. That, like, those ones are actually immune to status of any kind, so it made it a little bit harder. Yeah, they sleep for fucking ever, dude. Okay, time to hack away. I'll probably get like a second bleed proc here if I have to guess. Yeah, phase 2 and a stagger. Holy shit! Holy shit! All right, dude. If you do a challenge run where this is not allowed, my condolences. Yep. Okay. Oh shit! You already respawned, bro. Okay, I'm gonna before you do don't you dare dodge. Thank you. Before you summon your friend back, I'm gonna just take care of this. Because I don't want to deal with two of you at the same time. That's kind of the whole point of why I'm doing this. Alright. Bleed. Stagger. Oh my god. Yo! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I've never done... Dude, this is so easy. I've never done this before. You know what? You also get a sleep pod. Why not? Eat it. This is so much more fun than actually fighting them. Hate fighting these guys, honestly. Then again, these guys don't deserve to be fought, honestly. They're too stupid. I have no shame. Nothing in my rule set says beats Godskin duo. Honestly. Yippee! Get fucked. Get fucked. Get absolutely annihilated. Wahoo! Black Flame Tornado. I should have used a Falfin. Let's fucking go. 60 seconds sleep. Yeah, no, I noticed. It's quite a sleep. They get quite sleepy. Also, hi Marty. That was fucking insane. And now I can upgrade my Great Stars further. Because I got the last bell bearing for it that I needed. I used Rotten Breath on one of my arcane build. Ooh, yeah, no. I did a Dragon Flame build as well once. It was very good for this. Using sleep pods on the skinwalkers? Yes, I am. And you know what? It's awesome. And nothing in my rule says I couldn't do it, so I did it. Because it was funny. Okay, I need... Raise to plus 18, so I need 4, and then I need... that was 1 too many. So 6, and then I need 4. And then... I think I've got my... What is my seal at right now? Plus 18. They're both at plus 18, okay. Up to 18, so I need... Oh wait, I didn't need to buy these at all, actually. I'm an idiot. I'll need 12, and then another 12 for my seal. And then 12 of this, and again another 12 for my seal. And I'll buy... What is my shield at right now? Plus 6. I'll buy a Somber 8. Alright, hell yeah. I had no idea that worked, really? I feel like the strategy of like beating Godskin Duo with sleep is like one of the most well-known just because of how incredibly free it makes it. Because dude, they sleep for so long. It's actually crazy. Learned a neat trick while watching some speedruns. They share health. You can keep swinging sword after they die. I did see that, yeah. It's just that I wanted to... Like, I do know about that because of how you can hit enemies afterwards. Especially you can see this with Great Stars. If you hit enemies, like, after they die, you can still get the healing. Like, they still exist, technically. Also, why is my model so laggy? What the hell? Look at this. My V-Bridger is fine. Why am I lagging? It seems to just be in OBS. It's fine in VTube Studio. I guess my OBS is just chugging a little bit, huh? Not really much I can do about it without like restarting the whole thing. Which I don't want to do, so we'll just keep it as is. Alright, great stars! More upgrades! Wahoo! Yippee! Yay! Nice! And I'll upgrade my seal as well, because this has the best scaling for the amount of faith that I have. And the icon shield also gets some upgrades. Nice! Now if I get some ancient dragonsmithing stones, I can... Also, I had exactly enough money for it. That was really funny. Right, onwards we go. Actually, let me check the... Because I did beat Fire Giant, who is a remembrance boss. So let me check if he drops anything that I want. I don't think so, right? It's like some spell and then his whip. And I think the spell is kind of bad. Yeah, it's Burno Flame. Burno Flame is actually pretty decent. Don't care about these, don't care about these. You know what, I'll just pop them. It's more runes, and I said I'm under-leveled, and these are like... I know that the Renala Great Rune is at this point like probably not worth that much. Yeah, 20,000, it's like barely anything. But the other two should be worth a kind of a hefty chunk, considering I just fought them basically. Really? 30,000 for the Fire Giant? This is what I mean, these things are like barely worth popping. Like, I just think you should never do it. Like, that's fucking nothing, dude. Beating him gave me like 170,000. That's 2 levels from 3 remembrances. That's so fucked up, dude. Okay, more strength, because with 40 vigor, I think we're in a good spot. I think now it's time we can get the Shard of Alexander, which may or may not replace, like, the Erdtree Favor or something. But then again, Erdtree Favor gives me... Wait, where do I find the +1 version of Erdtree's Favor? Because I know the +2 version is in... is in the Ashen Capital? Where's the +1 version? Subterranean Hunting Grounds? Oh, fuck that. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna wait until I fucking burn down the capital. I didn't look for a checklist on what could be in the capital that I may still need, because I did kind of skip through it. I didn't really like do a proper exploration of the capital, but frankly I think it'll be fine. If anything was there that I needed, I feel like I would have remembered. Because a lot of it is like spells, weapons that are really good obviously, but like nothing that really fits my build at the moment. So I think I'll be fine. I do want to get a better heal, because like regular heal just is not doing it. Also, I would like more mind, I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of annoying, like, I only get 2 heals out of this with like 1 flask. Though I guess if I switch to Erdtree heal, it will be better, but I don't have the faith for it, so I don't even know why I'm making that suggestion. Come on. Come on. Good dog. I remember always, like, getting lost and or dying at this part, so I'm gonna be very careful. I'm not very knowledgeable about this part of Potterzilla. Okay. Just go, just keep going, just keep on moving. I know there's an elevator to the left. No. To the right? Where's the elevator? Where's the levator? This leads nowhere, wonderful. My favorite thing to lead to. Oh, you're not one of the big chunky guys that can't get staggered. Okay, you're one of... I thought this was one of the unstaggerable guys that I fucking hate, because they're insanely dangerous. Oh yeah, the levator is up here. This is where the levator is. But where was the next site of grace? I think it was up the levator, but maybe... No, I think it was. Oh, fuck, I don't have Stone Sword Key. God damn it, I probably need 2. Ugh, alright. This is what I get for not exploring everything. I miss out on Stone Sword keys. It's fine. I know I don't need to go in there. It's just, I'm pretty sure that's where Alexander is. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. There it is. There's progress. That leads to Draconic Tree Sentinel, I'm pretty sure, which is the thing that I need to do to progress. But I also want to do Alexander, so I might try and look for some things. And also stuff, perhaps? I don't remember what's in here. Just in case. You never know. You never know when you can use a little bit of a regen and heal and stuff. I should really have the Blasphemous Blade out when I'm exploring like this, honestly. I don't know why I don't. We ignore the Crucible Knight, I think. Yeah, we ignore that guy. We're just gonna pop right on down. Right on down here. You having fun up there? You enjoying yourself? Yeah, sorry, I don't like fighting you guys. I just don't think you're fun. I don't think you're fun at parties. There's a reason I never invite you. You also die. No, not just the other bird. Both of you. Because I know how fucking annoying you can be. Oh my god. I hate these things. Even with spells, they're awful to fight. They're just always awful. They're never nice. They're never nice to fight. Okay, how the fuck did you not notice me? You're actually a little bit of an idiot, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go and equip the Blasphemous Blade. Should still be medium rolling, right? Yeah. Because I think I'll need all the health regen I can get here. Which includes that from killing enemies. Okay, make sure I'm full HP so that my ritual shield is working. And down we go. We go. Pop. There we are. And I know there's more birds here. Yep, there's one. Oh, that's such a faster counterattack, actually. Oh, and you were just chilling? Come on. Death to you. Come on. There we go, thank you. Actually, I don't think it technically counts. It's not a counterattack, right? It's just a shield counter, because counterattack requires piercing damage. I think there was like a very specific delineation between those, because I'm pretty sure counterattack is like stuff that's boosted by the spear talisman, which isn't actually that much stuff. It's literally just... Does that actually include guard counters? Or is it just counter... Like, are guard counters and counterattacks considered the same in the sense that, like, every guard counter is a counterattack, but not every counterattack is a guard counter? Because that would make sense to me if that's how it worked. If that was, like, the delineation between them. I'm gonna ignore that bird. And I'm just gonna... Oh, come on. Don't do this. Don't do this now. We're just gonna deactivate... Oh, this dragon does not deactivate, huh? Wait, doesn't this dragon, like, go away? I thought this dragon, like, flies away. Does it not? Excuse me? Doesn't this one fly away? Wait. Wait, hold on. I thought this one flies away. Doth he... Is it like only if you hit him? I guess so? I don't see another explanation for it. Do I hit from here? I don't know how long the range on this is. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's behind a fucking wall. Oh wow, it actually reaches pretty high, huh? But it costs so much FP though. I would really need to invest more mind for that to be of any worth. Yoke. Wow, okay, the bush is just too much. I wonder if this is technically a quality weapon, actually. It is, yeah, it's quality. More strength than dex, though, just from the weapon requirements, though, so I'm gonna assume it's a high C in strength and a low C in dex. Is gonna be my cope assumption for this. Okay, let's try to be a bit better about it this time. Take care of the birds. All of them this time, all 3. Oh fuck. Ah, lightning, lightning, lightning. Lightning time! I hate this lightning. The hitbox, like, sticking around is so unintuitive. To me, personally. Okay, the first one didn't count as a counterattack. I didn't press the button quick enough. But that one did. Okay, I'll just wait this lightning out. There we go. Now you appear to be sticking around. Perhaps unless I go hit you, because you're like almost dead already. Or something, type shit. Oh god. Dead? Dead? What? Wait, is he not dead? What the fuck? Wait, am I blind or did my last attack phase through him as if he was dead? Okay, well, time to try again. Why am I struggling with this specific dragon? Not even for any real reason. He's just in my way and refuses to teleport. And I gotta take care of all the stupid fuck-ass birds every time. Counterattacks and ground counters are separate. Counterattack is attacking the middle of an attack. Yeah, but I'm wondering if a guard counter also counts as a counterattack. Because I was always under the impression that the spear talisman boosted, like, guard counters. But I guess, yeah, it wouldn't make sense because the curved sword talisman exists. So why would they make, like, a talisman that is just worse? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so they probably are, like, entirely separate. Alright, well, we know that now. Well, I know that now. You already knew that, considering you just explained it to me. But now everyone knows it equally, and we can all feel equally knowledgeable in our knowledge of the knowledge that we have. And we can know that we have knowledge, and it is very knowingly knowledgeable. And other words I can say while I figure out how I can deal with this fuck-ass dragon. And the obvious answer is I should hit him with my sword. And I should wait until the lightning is gone. Just to be safe. Didn't mean to backstab, but... Okay, good damage, good damage. Oh, you're doing 2 that time, okay. Feeling a little bit frisky, aren't we? Only 1 that time, okay. So is he dead or not? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Well, clearly he's not. Now he is. Okay, fuck. It really looked like he was dead. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I think we can also get a somber one right next to him, right? Like right over here? I think there's a somber Dragonstone. Nice. Okay, that means we can upgrade our shield and our great stars. Well, I didn't upgrade the fucking shield. I should upgrade my Blasphemous Blade. We can upgrade our Blasphemous Blade and our great stars to max now. So that's nice. That's good. Let me just reset my regen, because it's probably gone. And I'll make sure to take care of all of these guys, because I don't want to get shot at from behind. That would be probably my least favorite thing to happen. Yeah, this is by the way, this skill is another reason I wanted to make sure we complete Alexander's questline. Because this with the Warrior Jar Shard, or with the Shard of Alexander is the name, god, couldn't remember the name, would in fact be fucking great. That damage is gonna go crazy. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna increase the healing, because from what I've seen, I think the healing is increased, or the healing is just reliant on, like, number of enemies hit, not like the damage you do to them. I hate this guy, I hate this guy. I rush across because I know that he takes a little bit to spawn in. Oh my god, okay. Alright. And that leads down to Placidusax, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna ignore these guys because they're in water. So I'm not gonna do much damage to them. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god, oh no. Oh, I wish I had Flasks right now for a quick panic heal, but I do not. I do not. A little bit of a heal will do. Small heal, tiny heal. Oh, thank you for the grace. Ooh, okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're good, we're good, we're good. Where can I get some quick stone sword keys? I'm pretty sure I already bought the ones at the round table hold. Because this is, yeah, this is Draconic. And also, you know, Beast Clergyman. I'm pretty sure I've already bought the ones. Because I do want to... I don't know if you need to do Alexander's questline before you beat Beast Clergyman, but I don't think so. I think you can go beat Malekith. Yeah, I've already bought these. Well, that's a shame. Where else can I get some quick ones? I just don't know the location of Stone Sword keys. Wait, I know one. I know one merchant that has them. But I think I need two. Okay, Blasphemous Blade 1 and Great Stars for the other Somber, or Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I know that there's a merchant here on this bridge that sells at least one. Ideally, I would want two. Good drinkings. I've got like one of those like meal replacement shakes because I haven't eaten much today. Oh, you sell 3! Oh, you're my savior! You're amazing! Thank you! Thank you! Okay, spend the rest on leveling up so that I don't lose a bunch of runes for no reason. Yeah, getting our strength to 30 I think will be a good idea, at least 30, because it is a little bit sad just how low my damage is at this point. This is besides the Great Bridge. I want to... I think I need to go Dragon Temple Altars, the quickest way to that side of grace that I quote-unquote skipped with Alexander next to it. At least I'm pretty sure. Maybe I should just have my Great Rune active, but I'm always scared that I'm gonna like fall off and die in a really stupid way and then just lose that Rune Arc, because Rune Arcs are just a bitch to get. I just really don't like farming them. I don't like farming rats, and I don't like going online because I'm bad at PvP. Oh shit, that's not the right window. This is the right window. Yeah. Now that I know where I am, I'm just gonna run past these guys. Because I'm no longer as scared. I'm a little bit scared of this guy, but maybe this guy will just... Yep, nice. Dude, I love guard counters. Honestly, it's such a fun way of just making... Of making shield playstyles, like, better without it being like... Oh, if you hyper-optimize, you can have, like, a big shield that you can just hide behind. Like, I feel like guard counters make shields so much more worth using in, like, regular exploration gameplay. Not just in, like, the hyper-optimal PvP and boss fight gameplay. Because this isn't even a good shield. It's like 95 guard negation. Or, damage negation. Side of Grace here. And now we just go and find our buddy Alexander, our good friend, good buddy. Who nothing bad is going to happen to, right? Surely he's not going to ask us to kill him. I mean, even if he does, you know, he's lived it would be a warrior's death, which is what he always says he wants. I really don't like that we have to kill Alexander. I always hated that part of the quest. Because, like, on the one hand, like, yeah, it's what he wants, but it's so brutal when you kill him. Like, the fact that the jars just explode in, like, literally like a meat explosion, it's so violent. It's so visceral. We are gonna put on Great Stars for this because he is immune to fire damage. Something I found out when I was playing this game for the second slash first time. I'm not going to get into it. With a Frenzy Flame build, and he didn't take any fucking damage from my spells, and I was so confused. Let us be. Oh, I didn't buff up yet. Hello. I don't know if you. Oh, what the shit? I don't know how weak you are to lightning, but we're gonna try that. Oh, you wanna have sex? Become one champion together? Hell yeah. I'll do that, I'll do that. Yeah, I knew that would be jumpable. I was not actually. Oh wow, you have no fucking health. Oh no, it's because I think, doesn't Great Stars have like... Wait, how do I know what kind of damage type? Oh, it's strike damage. Yeah, I think the strike damage is like good against them.
I knew you were the stuff of champions.
You are the stuff of champions, Alexander. It's you who is the champion stuff.
Take what I bequeath.
It is you, actually.
All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
You did. You really did. You really did. Blow. God, it's so brutal. Alright, we got the Shard of Alexander. Let's fucking go. Besides the Great Bridge. Is this Elden Ring? Yes, it is. It is the Ring of Elders. The eldiest ring of all of the elds. I think we get rid, honestly, of the Blessed Dew Talisman. The regen is flat, and with how much HP we have at this point, it's just not that worth it anymore. I think we're going to get a lot more value out of our other stuff. Because the extra damage is going to be really useful for Blasphemous Blade. It's going to be really useful for Wild Strikes. At least I think Wild Strikes is boosted by the Warrior Jar Shard. And the Shard of Alexander, I think, at least. Hello. I've already fought you once before, but this time will be different. Because I already know what to do against you. Stagger? Nice. Yeah, it took me a while to beat you, so I already know what I gotta do. Okay, maybe I don't know, actually. Maybe I'm a little bit of an idiot and I don't actually know. This is where I would love to have Blue Branch Sword, to be honest. Oh, never mind. Worked out. I don't even think I need to go back to heal. Nice. Yeah, let's just sit here, pop a Bestial Vitality. Take a little bit of a sit. Let the regen do its thing. I have an unpopular opinion. Why is Alexander loved while Godric is hated? I mean, Alexander takes part of people's body to get their strength. So does Godric. Little bit of a false equivocacy here, because number one, Alexander only does it with the dead soldiers, who I don't want to say consented to it, but they, you know, he didn't kill them to make that part of him. Like, when a jar makes you a part of them, it's usually because you have a connection to them. At least from what we see in the games. Like, he's like, oh, I could become part of him. Or when we see the Jar Baron eat Hoslo, there's also a connection there. It has to do with like a deep respect, like you're giving like kind of a funeral to this. Whereas with Godric actively goes, like, sends soldiers to kill Tarnished to make himself stronger because he is weak and because he is scared. He's also just an asshole. There's a lot of, like, lore of, for example, Melania, when she came through on her way to Redmane Castle to fight Radahn, Godric insulted her, and she challenged him. He lost and then begged her to, like, leave him alive, and she did just out of pity. Like, he's just a dick. He's weak. He holds himself up in a castle. He didn't even try during the shattering to, like, actually collect other people's great runes to become Elden Lord. He didn't even fucking attempt it, man. He just holed himself up in the castle and sent his soldiers out to collect tarnished bodies to make himself stronger because he knew he stood no chance against anyone else, but he was still somehow like incredibly cocky and asshole-ish about it. I think there's a bit of a difference there between him and Alexander, you know. But it is like a cool plot. It's cool lore. I'm gonna make my thing here a little bit bigger because I want to make it smaller in VTube Studio, so I have a little bit more range of motion of what I can show. I think this is like a good size of me to cover the screen with. I think this is a little bit more adequate. I had no idea since I've never done this quest. I mean, that's fine. You can always ask questions. I'm not here to like, you know, deny you. I don't actually know what Malekith is weak to. Hopefully it's bleed. Alright, he doesn't recognize me, because I love collecting all of the... I love actually going to collect all of the beast roots, like the death roots. To... oh shit. To get his, like, special dialogue. Okay, he's kinda messing me up, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this attempt is going anywhere. Yeah, I actually don't think I want to use Great Stars here. I'm just gonna check his damage resistances. Because if he's like Omega Fire resistant, that would be a problem, but if he's not, I'll probably just... oh wow, he's resistant to everything. 80% holy resistance? Are you shitting me? Jesus. That is a lot of holy resistance, but it's 40% fire resistance, which is the same amount of resistance he has for every other stat. So yeah, I think it's Blasphemous Blade for this one. I think we're gonna get a little bit more healing out of it. I think that'll be good. He is most weakest to poison and scarlet rot. Not really something I think I'm gonna exploit here. Immune to madness. He is actually susceptible to sleep, interestingly enough. How are you, kind person? I'm doing okay. The weather today is not great. And I am kind of a plant in that I do need the weather to be good to feel good. That's also why it took a little bit longer to start stream today. I really need good weather to exist. Yeah, fun fact, that's Garang's Beast Claw is jumpable, by the way, when he uses it. I don't think it's jumpable if you use it in, like, PvP. Okay, I need to, like, get back into the boss patterns and rhythm, because I don't really... This is a boss that I've never fought in melee, where I think the fact that I've never fought him in melee is really going to screw me over, because I know his moveset. I know he's not a boss that's easy in melee. He kind of likes to move around a lot. Oh, yeah, the fucking double claw sweep. I do know about that move. Okay. Luckily the weapon art's like pretty fast. Okay, I'm getting my ass kind of handed to me, not gonna lie. I am still just staying at range, huh? I'm not really melee fighting him. I guess that was a false hope I was instilling in you guys if you thought I would actually fight him in melee. Which I thought I was going to do, but apparently I'm not good enough at the game. I'm simply too scared of him. Because I actually don't... With like a heavy weapon, where the fuck is like a safe window to attack him with? Like, genuinely. Okay. I feel like his moveset I actually know a little bit better. But yeah, dude, Taker's Flame with the Jar Shard is actually insane damage. I should get... Because I'm pretty sure it's pure fire damage, I should get the Fire Scorpion Charm. Can you imagine the damage on this thing? I do want to try and hit him a few times with melee attacks. Just to see if I can. I'm pretty sure I'm out of range for it. Oh, I didn't get the fucking... I didn't get the counter thingy that lets you counter him from Bernal. That would have probably helped. I've never actually used it properly. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to use it, but this could have been a fun run to figure that out with. Ow. As much as I think Fire Scorpion Charm would be fun, I don't think I want to equip another item that makes my damage resistance worse. I think we're just gonna stick with what we have. Because, oh boy. I don't actually know if Ritual Shield is that useful here. Because of his, Destined Death effect. What could be a good replacement? Honestly, I'm not hating the... No, he's just gonna one-shot me even with the 50% damage resistance. I'm not at a high enough vigor where 50% damage resistance would save me from a one-shot at 20% HP. I don't think I'm quite there yet. I think I'll save my... No, I wanted to do Blessing Spoon. I think I'll save my Physics Flask for Phase 2, actually. I think that'll be a good choice. Hello! Ow. Okay. Trying to learn the timings, just don't mind me. Why does your Bestial Sling get to go that far and mine has like negative fucking range? I hate how much they nerfed Bestial Sling, man. That spell used to be at least decent, and they nerfed it for no reason. Like, it was not broken. They really did not need to nerf it. It wasn't even really good. Like, it was a kind of fun, like, supplemental thing to have. I don't know, maybe it was broken in PvP, but like, they could have just nerfed it for only PvP then. Fuck, okay, I get it, Jesus. Don't fight you in melee. I get it. We're gonna cheese you from range. As God intended, I guess. And by God, I mean Marika, who is your mommy or something. What's the lore again? He's like Marika's, baleful shadow, or whatever they're called. Like how Blythe is Rani's loyal shadow. I think that's the lore. Oh fuck, I think I died. Yep. Oh god, dude. I think we're just keep on trying here. I don't think there's much reason. I'll be biased here because I always play melee, even in difficult runs, but Malekith sometimes feels easier than some bosses, especially when done hitless. I have seen gameplay of, like, people fighting Malekith on, like, really, really hard challenge runs, where, he's like, you have a lot less options. And I don't want to say he's, like... Oh, why is my... Hold on. There we go. My bottom, my tummy was hovering in the nothingness. I don't want to say he's, like, a super hard boss. I do think he's difficult, but I think he's a boss where once you learn him, he becomes a lot easier. Like, I think he's one of those bosses that really gets trivialized by just consistent practice. That's at least the impression I got, that, like, that's kind of his thing, I guess. Runes first. Again, it's only 40,000, but it's always a pet peeve of mine when I see challenge runners who, like, don't pick up their runes. Even when there are... Like, I know that a lot of them will repeat a fight so many times that, like, they just don't have any runes left because they missed them one time. But if you're running into a fight with, like, 50,000 runes, I know that's not, like, a full level, but, like, why are you just ignoring it every time? I guess it is, like, just an extra layer of, like, something that you have to do when you do the fight, which, if you're doing a challenge run, you don't really care about the extra level, because, you know, you can just go grind instead, if it's, like, that necessary to get more levels. Or you're doing a rune level 1 run, like, it doesn't matter anyway, because the only reason to have money is to, like, upgrade equipment, which you're going to be able to do after just... Jesus! After just beating the fight. Why can I now not beat phase 1 anymore? What is happening? I am going to change one thing here, which might not be that big of a deal, but I do want to do it. I think I'm going to switch over to the kite shield, which I'm pretty sure has... Oh, it has Holy Ground. Ooh, right. That was what I gave this. I mean, it's fine. I can two-hand the sword instead if I want to not block, if I want to use the weapon skill. I think that's fine. Because I actually do think having the damage resistance at low HP is going to be a little bit more useful than any kind of recovery here. Plus I can set up a holy ground for healing. And this one actually has 100% damage negation, unlike the Icon Shield. Icon Shield I feel like really lost its value because, like, the problem is that health, like, regen effects are always flat numbers. They're never percentage based, which really just makes them not worth it once you get to higher vigor. Okay, I wanted to use Taker's Flames there, but that's okay. Okay, maybe I will just try to stick close, actually. No, that would be stupid. Oh, well, he doesn't think that. He, in fact, wants me to stick close. Wait, does that do elemental damage? Why did that, like, go through my shield? The Bestial Sling. Does that have affinity damage on it? Okay, I think we do Icon Shield afterwards, because, I don't think I will have the brain capacity to two-hand my shield. I guess I could also just remove Holy Ground from this for a moment. That's probably going to be smarter. Oh, I can give it an affinity, because I have the no skill ash, I can give it an affinity. I don't have a holy affinity, do I? Well, I mean I do, but then I would have to... 36, I'll just remove it, undo. And then we'll just have the... yeah, Taker's Flame. I think that's gonna be better. That's gonna be a little bit better. That also makes me think, because again, I'm not gonna really be at full HP. I am actually gonna go Blue Feathered Branch Sword here. I actually think that's gonna be worth it, because that means like, what, 70% damage negation if I'm 20% or below? That might save my ass. That might very well save my ass. There's a possibility. I like that kind of boss. I like to call that kind of boss a newbie breaker. It's like a boss that is technically decent, but the attacks look very scary and flashy and deal huge damage. When I first fought him, I cried even with Mimic and Bloodhound Fang. Yeah, no, like, I definitely think this is a boss that gets a lot more doable with summons and with, like, better weapons and knowledge, but it is, like, a fun fight. I do think that Malekith is a bit overhated sometimes, from what I see at least. I think he's fun, like, I think he's enjoyable. The word I would use for him mostly is just that he's very relentless. Like, he really doesn't give you much room to work with. But that is, like, you know, there's joy in that. Not gonna lie, that dodge was entirely instinctual, and I can't believe it actually worked. That's a lot of rocks. I don't think I've seen that attack before. I wanna try again with melee range, at least a little bit. Like, just a few counterattacks here and there, you know? I'm not gonna try and be the one to initiate attacks, but... you know, stuff like this. You know, that's like good openings to use. Okay. I do want to try getting a Taker's Flame off, but I don't really know what opening would be good for that. Maybe this one? Like after he does the claw swipe? Ah, fuck, I jumped too early. Okay. This might be a bad opening to use, but... nope, it worked. Okay, good, it worked. Ah, god damn it. Okay, the delay on that is longer than I think. Okay, I do have my branch sword active right now, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what that glow means. No, the glow's gone now. Okay, I don't know what that glow means. Okay. I know he's close to phase transition, but I'm still not gonna play it risky here. I'm gonna wait for an attack that I think I can punish. Oh, I jumped to the side, so I didn't get it. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Personally, I love Malakath. Clergyman feels super fast-paced, but a lot of its attacks can be punished while he's in the animation. Yeah, it's, I feel like it's a boss where actually being... what's the word? Being ranged can sometimes fuck you over, because I feel like a lot of his... Like, when you're at range, he will start using range attacks that are hard to punish unless you have really fast spells. Whereas if you're in melee range, you can dodge and then do, like, little jump attacks or whatever as punishment every time. Or roll attacks. Like, there's a lot more you can do there, I think. Merry Christmas? What do you mean, Merry Christmas? Wait, is this like... Is this like me being very uneducated and like... It's currently Christmas in the Southern Hemisphere or something and you live in the Southern Hemisphere? And I'm being incredibly, like... uneducated by not knowing that? I'm being incredibly, like, Northern Hemisphere-centric? I feel like it's something like that. Or you're rage baiting me, that is also a possibility. Okay, instantly take a shit ton of damage here. Not exactly what I love. Yeah, the problem is, like, a lot of his attacks, I feel like... I can only really use Taker's Flame when he does an attack that I want him to be doing. And I can't, like... I don't know if I can, like, make his AI do things that I want after he does other moves. That makes sense. Okay. Got one more Taker's Flame in me, but I don't know when I'll be safe to use it. I also keep thinking that, like, the arena isn't big enough. Like, I keep thinking I'll fall off the... I'll fall off into the void behind me. I don't know if the walls are all around or if there's... Oh, god damn it. If the hole is only, like, at the start of the arena. I think the hole might only be at the entrance. Wait, can I hit him through the pillar? Oh, shit. Come on, keep the lock on. There's... Yeah, no, there's no way. That would be... I can, however, do this. Is it cheesy? Yes. Is it working? Apparently. I mean, listen. I'm not gonna deny myself the ability to heal a little bit, right? I don't think you would deny me that either. Alright, I think this is fine. This is permitted. Oh, god damn it. He jumped back. Oh fuck, he went down the other side of the pillar. It's a risky cast, but worked out for me. Worked out for me. Yeah, making him walk around the pillar seems like a good strategy, to be honest. Okay, get myself a flask on. And then start this while he's, like, jumping. One. Oh, he thought he does more. I'll pop another Taker's Flame. Never mind, he dodged it. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay, we're fine, we're alive. For now. For now. Very for now. Shit! Okay. Fucking hell, okay, this is gonna be really rough, huh? I didn't think this would be that rough. I thought it would be, like, fine. If you stay really close, it will trigger a very slow attack. He does. That can be strafed and punished twice, even with a slow weapon. I see. I see. Dude, I really thought this would go easier. I think I still need this, right? I don't. Honestly, if I don't need it, I might keep Ritual Shield. I can still medium roll, yeah. I think that's more worth it. Okay. Oui baguette. Why'd you say Merry Christmas then? Is it Christmas in France right now? Are you guys even weirder than I thought you were? I'm German, I'm allowed to say that. As a fellow European, I'm allowed to get to shit on the French. That's kind of what we do. It's Easter? No, it's not. Easter already happened. Wait, I'm so confused. You're just rage baiting me. You're just doing like a confuse the streamer trend or something. It sucks that my healing didn't happen before he hit me there. Oh wow, okay. Fuck. And also shit, and also oh no. Right? Yeah, the regen is really nice when I'm at low HP though, because that's when the Royal Remains armor activates. Dare you going to? I'm already streaming. If you're just gonna try to confuse me, I'm just gonna stop reading your chat messages. I'm not here to just get random words thrown at me. No, yeah, see? I'm always in power. Streamer man is always in power. I was gonna say I could draw you pregnant, but I don't think I could actually. But I could, I don't know, I could change your stream avatar into a Bruxish. And you couldn't be able to do anything about it. So, you know, that's probably about as bad. If I was an artist, I could do that thread where I'm like, I could draw you pregnant. And I probably would do that thread. I would threaten people like that all the time. I would just do it. Actually, I don't even think I would threaten it. I would just do it all the time. Ow. Okay, so that's what happens when you're close to that. Okay, well, we're already down to not having health, so this attempt is looking great. So that's awesome. But you know, we make do. And I can go here. For a little bit of a top-up. Just a little bit of a top-up. Just a little bit. And you're gonna leave me nice and alone while I'm safe, right? You're gonna leave me. You're gonna let me be safe back here, back in my little top-up place. Hi, you're in my little top-up place. That's not very nice of you. God, I hate that double swipe, man. I feel like he just pulls that out randomly at the end of his combos, which means like I can't really punish him unless I also bait out the extender there. At least that's what it feels like. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know if there is like a logic to it that I'm just unaware of. Don't you want to be behind the pillar for a little bit? I think you want to be behind the pillar for a little bit. I think you want to just chill behind the pillar for a little bit. That's not being behind the pillar. Come on, we stay behind the pillar. Come on. Stay behind it. Be nice. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh goodness me. I think we eat our flask here. Ooh, wait, that actually looks safe. If I bait out the last hit of that melee attack, that might actually be safe. To like use a Taker's Flame on. Depending on this follow-up, I guess it's not always safe, I think. Now it might have been bad to actually click that right away. Yep, that was bad. But maybe not? No, it's definitely bad. was definitely horrendous, actually. I don't think I'm actually safe behind the pillars here during this phase, right? I think you can destroy them. I think. But, listen. Give me a chance to heal and I will take it. I will take it like the Taker's flames! Fuck! Why didn't it lock onto him? Where are you? No, I thought you were gonna... I thought it was gonna explode! Wait, why didn't it do the explosion move? Dude, I'm never gonna fight. I'm never gonna beat this fucking boss, holy shit. Oh my god. It's fine, I'm not raging. I'm fine. I'm actually fine. I actually have no idea how fine I am. You wouldn't even know the amount of fine that I am. I'm switching back to the icon shield. I don't know if I'm enjoying the low HP thing that I'm doing. I don't think it's that good for me. Have you ever went fishing? Like 2 times in my life? When I was very young, though. I have been wanting to do it again, but all I remember about fishing is me playing with the hooks and getting my hands very cut up because I didn't realize how sharp they were. That's like about the biggest memory of it. Like I said, I was very young. Wait, why am I heavy rolling? Why? Oh, fuck, is it... Okay, well, I guess we're doing the kite shield after all, because apparently it's just slightly too heavy. Okay, not looking terribly so far. Okay, trying to stay close to bait out his... that hit, that combo. Because that does allow me to get a cast off. I say a cast, but it's a weapon art. Okay, I think I was a bit too slow that time. Yep, I in fact was. So we're gonna find ourselves a nice pillar for a second. Just for a moment. Get ourselves a nice pillar of safety. And back in the fight we go. Ah, goddammit, never mind. Never mind, I don't like going back in the fight. I think I want to go back out of the fight again. I think I want to go back behind the pillar. A little pillar of safety. Okay. Was it very risky? Yes. Did it work? Also yes. Okay. Oh, fuck, I wanted to roll, but instead my character started running. Because I held B down for too long. It's okay, it's alright. Pop a heal. Pop a blessing spoon. While we're here. Pop my physics, because we're hopefully going to phase transition him in a moment. Okay, thank you for just not locking onto the fucking enemy. Despite his entire asshole being visible, spread across my screen. That was a bit too graphic, I'm sorry guys. Okay, I'm not gonna attack right away, we're gonna just wait, let him do his thing. He's too far away. I don't know why I Taker flamed. Oh no, you ran into it. Thank you. That's so kind of you, good sir. Okay, he didn't want to run into it that time, I guess. I could have definitely Taker's flame there, but I didn't know that. Shit! Okay. Safety pillar, one hit from that HP? Oh my god, dude! I'm never gonna beat this fight. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. My ass really said, oh, we're gonna beat the game. We're gonna beat the game with this challenge today because there's only 4 bosses left. There's only Fire Giant, Malekith, I guess Gideon Ofnir, Radagon, and Elden Beast. How the fuck am I gonna beat Elden Beast? Isn't Elden Beast immune to all status? And he's in water? Oh, I didn't think about that at all, dude. I did not think about it. You know what I should do? I just remembered something that I actually did forget in Lane-Dell. It's just completely out of nowhere. I just remembered something. I haven't gotten the Sanctified Wetblade, which may or may not come in handy. I know that Holy Infusion might come in handy for my shields. So I probably should grab that. That is something I probably should get. Because I actually just completely forgot about it. And I just remembered, like, yeah, I'm gonna miss out on it if I don't grab it now. Hello, Uncle Rock Avius the First. Apparently there were many before you, but you are the first. You are the... Wait, no, there were none before you. There were many after you, but you were the first. That was what I wanted to say. That was the correct order of things. Why are you guys here? You're just having some soup? Well, no soup for you. Dead soup. Thank you for... I'm stealing your shoes. Because I'm feeling extra evil, I guess. Okay. But soup? No, you can have their soup. They weren't allowed to have soup. You can have a soup. You can have a soup. I should get an emote like that. I should just get emotes, man. But they're expensive. But emotes. But emotes so funny. And my wife already drew me a bunch of cool emotes that I would just have to like color. Or have her color. Or like maybe get like a second frame for some funny animation. There's so much to do. So much to do. There we go. Sanctified Wetblade. That was the thing I was after, but I might as well collect the rest of the stuff that's here just for the sake of having it collected. Don't think it's gonna come in very handy, but might as well. Ooh, some runes. Maybe I should get another level up. If I get one more point of endurance, I may actually be able to... Oh, or I could use my Great Rune. That might actually be very helpful, because that would also get me some damage. But I don't want to, like, waste, I don't want to waste all of my rune arcs. I really wish there was just a way to get infinite rune arcs that was not grinding them from 0.5% rats. That shit always annoys me. Like, I'm not saying rune arcs should be infinite throughout the game forever, but, like, I don't know, have, like, some super hidden method, or, like, some very endgame thing that you have to, like, sequence break for, and you have to know how to sequence break in order to get it. So that challenge runners can just have infinite rune arcs, but, like, they cost a lot of runes, so you have to grind money instead. Like, I don't know, something like that. Just something. Okay, Seedbed Curse, and I think that's it for stuff that I would lose out on. I think. I could also see about going to get the counter thingy. My voice has been like so hoarse and I don't know why. How much for a level up? How much for a level up, Good Grace? 4,200. 42,000, not 4,200. You're worth... Alright, you're worth enough for one upgrade. Nice. Because I think I want to get one more point of endurance so I can have the icon shield equipped. I do think that that is worth it. Nice. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Do I want to put a Holy Infusion on it? Maybe. I forgot though, so I'll do it when I die. Because walking back now, the more I walk, the more bad it becomes to walk back, because I would lose even more time. And we wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want that. No, 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 no. We would not want this. Why don't I have, like, Golden Vow equipped, by the way? What the fuck? Okay, someone remind me after this to fucking equip Golden Vow. And, like, Flame Grant Me Strength. I can get Flame Grant Me Strength as well. I'm a little bit of an idiot for not having those equipped, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, runes gotten. Now it's you versus me. Slap. Jumping heavy. And you know what? Taker's Flame for the road. Never mind, that was bad. That was bad. Bad Taker's Flame for the road. Do not take Taker's Flame to the road. Don't ever do that. Do not ever do that. Oh my god. Just you know. Just stay behind that pillar for a moment. Just stay behind her. Just give me like a second. Give me a second. I love that move. That move I love because it takes so long that I can notice it's happening and spool up a whole fucking weapon art. Maybe I should just spam my skill a lot more, to be honest. I think that is kind of the play. Okay, 1 flask, 2 flask. Yeah, I really gotta make sure that he is actually... Oh my god, dude, I just got here! Bro! Are you kidding me? I just got here! You know what? Okay, new strategy. First of all, Infuse and Golden Vow, and I'm just gonna fucking spam through phase 1. If it means we die more often, at least phase 1 goes by quicker every time. We're not gonna have these spells equipped for now. We're gonna have Golden Vow, and I don't even have FGMS. What is wrong with me? Why don't I have Golden? Why don't I have that? Do I want to go get it? I kind of do, but I also kind of don't, so we'll just have this equipped. And then I wanted to infuse my shield. Ashes of War... I can't infuse this shield. Okay, whatever. How long you took to get the skin duo? Not that long. I think I did like 3 attempts, and then I was like, oh, this is really hard. And then I remembered that I can use sleeping pots, which I've never actually done before, and I used sleeping pots, and it was like an instant win, because holy shit, they're effective against them. How much you make from these YouTube lives? I don't think I make any money. I have like the lowest amount of ads enabled because YouTube forces me to have ads, so I can't have no ads enabled, but like ideally I would have no ads enabled. I think I only make like money when people do like super chats and stuff. I don't... I could probably make more if I had more ad breaks and whatever, but I don't think I think I have it set to automatic ad breaks, but like low frequency. I just don't care. It's a hobby for me. I'm not here to make money. Like, I can't withdraw the money anyway, because that would require... Because I'm in Germany, and if you have, like, extra income in Germany, you're required to, like, tell the government exactly how you got it, and you need to, like, open a fucking, like, a private thingy. Like, the amount of money you're allowed to make before you have to give the government, like, a printed picture of your asshole for tax information, if you're, like, self-employed, is actually insane. Germany is terrible for self-employed people. Don't become an entrepreneur in Germany. It's genuinely horrible. So I just don't bother. I don't know. It's a fun hobby for me. I just kinda, you know, I uploaded a video. I leave the money in the Google account, and maybe someday I'll withdraw it when I bother to fucking actually set up a pay.llc or something. Hello there, my favorite German. I'm the favorite one? There's so many German femboys. I'm the favorite? I feel flattered now. Hello, I would like to do a little bit of buffing, actually, before we continue this. Would you mind? Well, I want to actually use my last bit of FP on Taker Flames, so if you would mind taking this to the face, thank you. It was very kind of you to listen to me and respect my questions and boundaries. Then we pop our Golden Vow back, because I'm pretty sure... Ow! I don't even think it activated. Oh, come on! Are safety pillars not a thing in this phase? I'm so fucked, aren't I? Oh my god, hi! Hi! Okay, I don't think safety pillars are a thing in this phase. Oh god. Guys, I think I might die. Okay, somehow I didn't die. I'm so dead here, actually, though. Oh, fuck. Okay, don't... Gotcha. Don't do anything in phase 2. There is no safety. There is no safety in phase 2. Buff beforehand, heal before... literally just objective survive in phase 2. I guess. Jesus Christ, man. Absolutely no chill on this guy. Unbelievable. What's my day job? House husband? Male wife? Trophy husband? My wife works full-time. I'm currently unemployed, but I have a great apprenticeship lined up for September. Which is also when YouTube is probably gonna stop or at least slow down a lot, because I will have like a full-time day job apprenticeship at a... it's gonna be for becoming a lab assistant, so I will be helping out at the university hospital and helping the actual doctors do really cool shit. I already did a little internship where I was allowed to join them while they were cutting up organs, only of living people. Those were all organs that were taken out during surgeries where they needed to like inspect them to make sure that there was no more cancer and that like what was wrong with the tissue and stuff. Very, very interesting, very cool. It was really great, and I would love to do that as a full-time job. So I applied, and they were really excited to have me. And I was really excited because it seems like they mostly had applicants from other cities and also ones that were a lot younger than me, with maybe not as much... Like, I honestly didn't think that my interview went that well, but apparently they thought the opposite. Apparently they really, really liked me. So, I was excited. Like, I'm very excited about it. I'm very, very excited to start. You're always my favorite. I'm on a trip, so I can't be here for long. That's okay. Don't die. You're too sexy. Don't worry, I will never die. Because I am too sexy. It's a law of the universe. I cannot die because sexy. It's how it works. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Fuck, 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 fuck. No buffing, no healing. We're just gonna... What are you doing? You can't have a safety pillar. That's my strat. Okay, he also just dodges my shit, I guess. Fuck. Okay, he just does... Actually just does not give a shit. Okay, thank you for the lock-on break. But to be fair, he was behind a pillar. He was behind a safety pillar. Game is using my own rules against me. Okay. 1. Okay, you're not doing the full combo. Got it. I really want to pop a Bestial Vitality, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm pretty sure my Earth Tree Blessing has run out by now. And I would really like to pop a Golden Vow. And apparently I'm allowed? Am I allowed? Apparently I was permitted. Ah, fuck, I was not permitted. One Taker's Flame, please. God damn it, god damn it. God damn it. Why did I block it? Why did I block it? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna... I can't see where he is when he jumps around behind the pillars! God damn it! Okay, I guess I wasn't sexy enough. I've gotten into a bad habit that I really need to stop. You take medical? I'm not like a med student. Like, I'm not going to university. This will be like a... I will be an assistant to the people who are actually doctors. I do not have like a proper degree because it never worked out for me, you know, like COVID and depression and all that stuff. My like very early 20s and like late teens were kind of not a great time to be getting a degree. And now it's a little bit... It's not that it's too late now, it's just that financially it's a bit difficult to make it work. And I've got like a nice life, so I don't really feel like I need it. You gotta go. Alright, bye-bye. I do play Pokemon, by the way. I play a lot of Pokemon. I just have been in a bit of a Souls game mood, so I've been playing a lot of Souls games. which has been very bad for my soul, and by my soul I mean my mental health, because these games are kind of fucky-wucky sometimes. That's okay. I can live with it. Right. For phase 1, we already know what to do. We spam Taker's Flame. I've got some super armor on my moves when I do that, so that is the idea. We just get his ass with it. And hopefully find like a little time to reapply buffs before phase 2, ideally. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice. It's going pretty okay. I didn't get any time to change stuff before phase 2, but that's alright, because he's not gonna be a problem now. No, he's gonna be so fine. I genuinely cannot tell when he's doing the explosion or when he's gonna do like a second slam sword into the ground move. Okay, I guess fuck me. I guess fuck my dodging. I guess fuck me for trying to dodge. I'm so... Someone is mowing the grass outside, and it is annoying. Or there's a plane. I think it's actually a plane. I don't think it's grass mowing. I think it's a plane. I am okay. I really should go... If I don't make it this attempt, I'm gonna go get FGMS. Because I'm pretty sure the skill does pure fire damage, so it's probably pretty helpful. It would probably be pretty good to have. Okay. Blessing Spoon. I don't even think if I would have the FP to cast it, though. Also, it's like isn't FGMS like 30 seconds? I don't even think it would really be that worth it. Yeah, whatever. We'll see. We'll see. Hello, I would like my runes, please. It's like a full level. So I would like them. It's like a not insignificant amount. I really wish this game had like a homeward bone equivalent that I could like take my runes, get out of the boss room, and go do something, or just spend them. I'm way too close. There's a pillar behind me. And I don't like it. I do not like it. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. A lot of... Yeah, I had no stamina left on that one, holy shit. That was so bad. Alright, Taker's Flame. I think one more and it's phase transition, isn't it? Maybe two more. Okay, just one more. Can't forget to actually... Okay. Okay. Well, that's not a great start, not gonna lie. Not exactly a wonderful start here. Sort of what I would call a bad start. But I'm not really gonna get another opportunity to change things. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna... By the way, the bad habit I was talking about that I have is anytime I die, I squeeze my boobs really hard. And I don't think that's a good habit to get, because if I mess up something in public, I don't think it would be very appropriate for me to just grope myself. I think that might be a little bit frowned upon, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Who care? Who care? Not me. I do not car. I have never carred. I'm gonna go get FGMS quickly. And if I lose my runes, then they get lost, and I don't care. I think I can just pick it up and then teleport away, I'm pretty sure. But I am getting my ass swiped to me. I should probably just take the source seal off at this point, but I kind of need the stats. That's kind of the issue, is like... I just don't have the actual stats for the weapons I'm wielding. Well, I have the stats, but I don't know. I am at the vigor cutoff point where, like, I'm getting more damage from having it than I would from not having it. Okay, now we just, oh, can I not summon? No, I can summon Torrent here. Okay, I don't know why it didn't let me. Now we just find our way out of here. That does not involve me dying. Which, this tree seems to be wonderfully capable of. And I'm hoping that whatever is aggroed on me loses aggro. There we go. Besides a great bridge. Yeah, I think I should probably take off the sword seal. But I like it. About my stats. I'll be heavy rolling. Unless I put on this piece of shit. I mean, I guess. What else am I gonna put on? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I'll lose out on some damage and endurance and whatever, but I do think it'll be worth it for the lesson. I didn't actually. I don't have the stats to equip the Blasphemous Blade. Wait, are you for real? Does it have like a higher dex requirement than what I have? Oh my god, it does. It's 15, and I only have 12. Alright, well, we're sticking to Radagon Source Heal. Because I do not want to do this with Great Stars. I do not see how that would be any fun at all. I will quickly check. Flame grant me strength. What is the timer on this? Is it 30 or 60? 30 seconds. Jesus, that's so little. Okay, well, Golden Vow 60, I'm pretty sure. So we are going to need to reapply this a little bit more often. But that is okay, I think. Because the damage is going to be pretty significant from it. I hope. Maybe I'm just shitting. Maybe I'm just pooping at you. Maybe it's going to actually be nothing. There's going to actually be no damage here. There's actually just not a single instance of damage. Okay. Blessing Spoon first. Then Golden Vow. Recover. FGMS. Okay, that is pretty cheap at least. I know that these stack, by the way, so that's gonna be nice. And I need to actually make sure I get my value from this, so I'm gonna be very aggressive here with my weapons. Holy shit, 1100 damage? 1400 if I hit with the weapon itself. Okay, yeah, that feels worth it. That definitely feels worth it. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay, now we're gonna find a quick moment to reapply our buffs. All of them. I'm gonna reapply Flame Grant Me Strength twice, actually, because 30 seconds is not a lot, and I want to make sure I get the full duration. And I'm just gonna face tank that, because, I will get to. And now we just fucking go for it, okay? We just fucking go for it, I think. Okay, never mind, we don't have the same amount of poise we do in phase 1. He, in fact, can knock me out of my weapon art pretty easily. Stop jumping over my shit. Oh my god! Dude! Fucking what? I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill Malekith. Malekith will die. I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe that. What the fuck? Okay, where's Old Lord's Talisman? Because it's in Farum Azula, right? Dragon Temple Rooftop. Oh, it's behind Bernal. Ah, fuck it. Let's do Bernal. Alright. Access by heading north from the Great Bridge and entering the building. Oh yeah, it's like, it is still over here. Alright, fuck it. It'll increase the time to 39 seconds. And it'll also increase our regen and our golden vow and stuff, and I can probably afford getting rid of, like, the Blessed Dew talisman for it. Because realistically, I will just get more regen from the other stuff, and we'll get the item that we get from Bernal, assuming it doesn't kill us, in which case I'll lose my runes. But that's like, honestly, at this point, that's fine. I don't even mind it at this point. Because that means I wouldn't have to go pick them up every time. Bonk. Also, it's kind of fitting that we're going to go kill Bernal with the Blasphemous Blade. Something about that feels fitting. Though if it doesn't work, I will in fact go back to Wild Strikes. Because Wild Strikes has not let me down. Not really, at least. Not when I felt like it was the right choice. When I felt like it was the wrong choice, it has in fact let me down. But not when I felt it was the right choice. Okay. Blessing Spoon. Golden Vow. This. FGMS. Time for Bernal? Yep, okay. And we go bonk. Nice. 1700 damage, Jesus. Boy. Hey, you can't flask heal. That's not allowed. I'm not allowed to do that. So why are you allowed to do that? You can't just break my rules that I have for only myself. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. No fucking healing for you. Oh, fuck. I guess yes healing. Nope, no healing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Blasphemous Claw. And I guess technically the Devourer's Scepter is also a weapon we could use for regenning. Because I believe that also has like a healing AoE weapon art, but it sucks ass because I know I said I think. I know I've used it before. It's just that it's really bad. I don't know why they made the Blasphemous Blade so fucking overtuned. They gave it, like, insane damage. They gave it fucking poise. And then the Blasphemous Hammer, the Scepter, gets absolutely shit on. Gets absolutely nothing. Alright, Old Lord's Talisman. A little bit more duration for our buffs. Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Especially with 30 seconds of a buff duration. That is just not a lot. How do I use the claw? The Blasphemous Claw. Like, how does this thing actually work? Because it deflects him, but I don't really know what that means. What does it mean to deflect him? Deflects power of the Black Blade. Can deflect the power of the Black Blade. Yeah, it says about Destin's death. But what does it do? Used to affect the power of Black Blade, acting similar to a parry. Can parry specific melee attacks from Malekith. His sword will briefly glow yellow before attacks that can be parried. His sword also glows white before his projectile attacks, but these do not seem to be parryable. If timed correctly, Malekith's glowing attack stuns him temporarily, giving a massive window to attack. After successfully landing a parry on Malekith, the Blasphemous Claw will inflict around 200 damage. It cannot be used in PvP. Okay. Alright, interesting. I will see how this goes, I suppose. I'm gonna not use any rune arcs yet, because I did think that might be like another thing we could do to increase our chances here. But I want to first figure out how this thing works, because it's like okay. What are the frames on it? Does that say that anywhere? It does not. So I don't know the active frames. That's fine. Well, buff time. Golden Vow. This. FGMS. And in we go. I think Beast Clergyman cannot be parried. I think it's just Malekith. Alright, time to spam my weapon skill for insane damage. And have absolutely no shame. Alright, number 1, number 2. And I think now it's phase transition. Okay, so his weapon will glow yellow. I have not seen a yellow glowing attack. What is it talking about? His weapon will glow yellow. It's always glowing yellow. Wait, I'm confused. His weapon will glow yellow, which shows that it can be parried. I don't get it. I mean, I'll just kind of try, I guess. I think I'll just kind of try and see what happens. Because I don't know what exactly I'm looking for with like a yellow glow. His weapon always kind of glows yellow. Because I haven't seen any like flashes of yellow that would be like extremely easily noticeable. I've not seen that. Okay, well, back to our buffing routine. I almost wish that, like, if you're out of combat, you could apply buffs faster somehow. I don't know how that would work, but I guess that would be, like, so quality of life that it kind of borders on, like, are you even still playing the game? Yeah, no, that would probably be too much quality of life. Alright, time for weapon art, spam the Spammerino. Bonk. It is crazy how much damage this does. Okay, I do want to try... Or not, you know what, fuck it. Who needs to reapply buffs? Apparently me. Okay, well shit. Yeah, I'll just go to phase 2 with no HP. Or not, okay, he just... doesn't want me to actually do anything. I mean, yeah, if you just want me to actually fucking heal, then, like, yeah, I'll do that. I'm not gonna sit here and let you just smack me down to nothing. Did I get the buff? I don't think I got the buff. I don't think I got it, so I will quickly do it all again. I want to drink my physics flask, thank you. What? That wasn't death? Alright, well, this'll be, for both of us, I guess. Because I do not have the HP to actually do anything against Malekith. Yellow sword glow. I am not seeing it. What do you mean his weapon will briefly glow yellow? I just do not see it. His weapon will glow yellow. What does that mean? It will parry one attack. The time spent learning exactly when to parry for the second phase. With at most 1 or 2 HP is better than either summoning a Spirit Ash. So it's just one single attack? YouTube... Wait, I can just go to fucking YouTube. I didn't know you type in YouTube into Google. Blasphemous Claw Elden Ring. Show me how this thing is used. I want to know. How the fuck do you know this? Or how the fuck do you use this? Is it really just one attack? Oh wow, it really is just one single attack he has? Wait, are you for real? Oh, okay, so it's the one where he like jumps down into the ground before he does his like big slash circle or whatever. Apparently? I don't know. I didn't really recognize his moveset there, but I don't know. So it literally is just that he has one attack. Okay, well... I don't know if it's gonna actually be easier to try to get that. Also, I feel like maybe I shouldn't have like a second buff cycle. I kind of feel like I should just go in, and like if my buffs run out, they run out. I think that might be smarter. Like, I'm just gonna let them run out, I think. I don't think I'm gonna try to reapply them. I do want my runes, because it's quite a lot of runes. Which is taking away time from the buff. I do recognize that. But, have you considered... It's probably fine. Have you considered that? Because I don't think you have. And now you're considering it. It is crazy the amount of damage and healing that this gives me. Okay. It was not that attack, got it. Don't jump away. Thank you. Okay, I'm taking it slow, even if it means my buffs are gonna run out. Dude, I actually... Okay, that attack also glows yellow. I feel like that's parryable. I don't... Dude, that fucking triple slash gets me every time! Every fucking time, dude! I just gotta learn the timing for those projectiles. It's fine. I just gotta learn the timing. It just feel... I don't know why it feels so unintuitive to me, the timing of those projectiles. I don't know why. But something about it feels different with the tempo of projectiles and how they usually hit you. I feel like there's something off about it. Somehow. I don't know why. I do not know why it feels off, but it does. Okay, physics flask first, because I realized this has the longest duration, so I should use it first. This, golden vow, flask, FGMS, icon shield, enter. Bastard. Bitch. Get my runes, just because I don't want to lose them. Where the fuck are they? There they are. And time to go on my spam sandwich. Because apparently that is a very viable strategy for phase 1. It's just spam sandwich. This is the power of Ritual Shield, by the way. Like, being able to do this is just because of Ritual Shield. That was a bad idea. I don't know why I did that. Never mind, it worked out for me, so it was actually a great idea. This is also a bad idea, but... I don't know, I need to be, like, trying to get some damage on him. During some attacks. Why the fuck did he push me so far away there? It worked. I found it! I found the attack! I found the one that does it! Let's fucking go! Okay, I'll just refresh my FP here. Just preemptively. Okay. I could just bait out that attack now. And just dodge, but I honestly don't trust my dodging capabilities that much. I think we got some distance here. Okay. Oh my god. I feel like I can never roll away far enough from that specific move. Oh, okay, fuck. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Jesus. That thing where he slammed when he does like the multi like anime circle slashes. I feel like I can never dodge away far enough. But okay, the triple air slash, that is parryable. That can be parried. That's all I had to know. So I can at least go bang on that, and the timing is really, really nice about it, so that's fine. and I can get a heal out of it. You know, I can get some value from it. Okay. Let me just do something else quickly here, which is I'm gonna put my physics flask in this slot. Because it just makes more sense for what I'm doing. Blessing Spoon. Nope. Come on. Cast the spell. Okay, cast the wrong spell. Now Blessing Spoon. FGMS. Icon Shield. In we go. I would like my runes, wherever they may be. God, I really wish I could just take these and teleport out. But I don't think that's a thing in this game. Like Homeward Bone type shit. Because then I wouldn't have to get them every time. I could just grab them, leave, and then next time I wouldn't have to bother with letting my fucking buff duration run out while I have better things to be doing. Like hitting the boss. And maybe not taking this much damage before phase 2. Okay. See what how the fuck do you get away from that move, dude? I actually don't know. Like, genuinely. I see, like, I dodge it, but... Okay, so that's also parryable. That's good. I'm just gonna do it. I'll get my ritual shield for it. Never mind. Okay, I'm probably gonna die to Destined Death here. Thank you for putting a pillar behind me there. Oh yeah, I died to death. Yeah, fuck. Ah, ha, ha. What is it with those projectiles feeling so undodgeable, dude? Oh my god. Okay, we're getting closer. So he was like 2 hits away from death there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It is fine. I'm starting to think that maybe Rune Arcs would be a good idea for the extra stats. But also I don't think they would actually help me from dying so quickly, so maybe not. But they would allow me to take the Soar Seal off. What would I equip in its stead is the question. Because the Rune Arc would give me the stats I would need to equip my armor, so I guess... the Branch Sword, maybe? That might help at low HP, yeah. I don't know, we'll keep Roan for now for a little bit. Yes, I am still here. I know, fucking other players would have gotten it earlier. I'm aware. I'm aware. I know I'm not great at the game, but I'm trying. It's hard when you can't heal, and you're used to healing and panic healing all the time. You know, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy doing a little challenge run. Oh my god, I didn't even get the jump on that. Are you kidding me? Okay, the hyper armor there actually kind of fucked me over, because I would have kind of liked to get knocked out of it in that specific scenario, so I wouldn't have taken every fucking hit at once. It's okay. Just give me the healing. Just give it to me. Just give me phase 2. Never mind, I should definitely... I should take a step back and, like, actually reapply buffs and heal here, because I'm gonna have no buffs in phase 2 otherwise. I should definitely take a moment here. That means I need to waste a lot of FP, but you know what? It's fine, it's fine. That is okay. We can waste a few FP. I'll do FGMS, and then we'll go back to just hitting him, because the last hit will heal us fully. Assuming we don't trade. Which we did. Okay, he did hit me there. That's fine. Again, I don't know how the fuck I dodged that. It's too big. I can't take it, dude. Ah, it's too big. It's too much for me. Maybe I need to dodge into him. I feel like it's very projected forward. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's the trick. I like that move. That's very easy to spot. I did it too early. I'm gonna die to destined death. Never mind. I somehow didn't die to destined death. Do I get it? Nope. In fact, I think he kills me here. Okay. But I did have the timing. I did have the timing. Don't dodge it. Fuck! Why do you know how to dodge that? Yeah, I died to destined death there. Fuck. I'm so glad I've got stress relievers right on my chest. Jesus. Why did I ever play hard video games before having boobs? How does anyone do that? Where else would you relieve your stress immediately? No, you cannot make a Nazi joke. I will straight up ban you. I'm so sick of Nazi jokes. Every online sphere, once they hear I'm German, there's one guy who's like, her, Hitler joke, her. Find a new German joke, okay? There's a lot of jokes about Germans. Does not have to be Nazi jokes. Also, Nazi jokes just typically aren't funny. Don't okay man me. You know how often I've heard those it's like hearing an attack helicopter jokes in the Big 2-6. It's equally as, like, unfunny and telling about a person. Okay, lock in. I'm not in fact locking in. I'm locked out. I'm locked out of my own room. I'm locked out of my own brain. It's okay, I got my runes back, so now I'm locked back in. Never mind, I am in fact dislogged. Apparently, I've lodged myself out of the log. Come on, give me a cast opportunity, give me a cast window. One where I don't have to trade with you, one where I can just get healed, perhaps? Nope. Okay, you're in fact taking more health off of me than I am off of you, and that's kind of fucked up of you, honestly. I don't really like that. I think that's kind of messed up of you, man. I think... Oh, fuck. I think you should maybe stop that. I think you should, go away. I think you should let me just take a moment to heal. Bestial Vitality, because let's be honest, Blessing's Boon is not gonna matter. Why does he always interrupt me during Golden Vow, by the way? Every fucking time I buff in this, he always does it when I cast Golden Vow. Every single time. Like, right at the end, too. Like, I'll have my hand up in the air, and then he goes and just goes like, yeah. Fucks me up. Every time. Okay, we're playing Flame. And, get his ass. Okay, Flask. Okay, I don't know. Maybe dodging into him is the play there. It might be. Okay, he's lore walking at me, so I will take this opportunity for a quick heal. Don't dodge. Why do you always dodge that? Why do you have dodge AI? It's so cringe. That does feel pretty fucking sick, I will say. That does feel pretty sick. Okay. Maybe I can get 2 hits off here. I think I can, actually. Yeah, and with the weapon, too. Oh, fuck. That doesn't look very good for me. That looks like I'm gonna die. Yes? Yes? Oh my god! Get absolutely get fucking destroyed? Eat my feet. I will eat your feet. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. How many runes? Give them to me. Give me those runes. Come on, show me. 286,000. Ooh, yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Okay, I could read chat again. I'm so sorry. I've just been not reading chat. Couldn't do the Pokemon thing. Did the bot not work again? Why doesn't the bot work? It worked last time. Hold on. I don't get the fucking bot sometimes. I don't know why it didn't work. Why aren't you working? You're supposed to be working. You're supposed to. Okay, do I need to be logged into the fucking account actively? Well, there you go. There's the thing. I guess I need to be logged in on the account, which is a bit weird, but go off, King, I suppose. I guess. You're a huge fan of history. That's cool, no? But I still don't like Nazi jokes. I mean, like, I don't know, Nazi jokes can be funny, but you gotta be friends with someone to pull one of those out, you know? It's like when you become close enough friends with someone that all you do is insult them all the time. Like, there comes a point where that's just friendship, and you gotta reach that point first. Like, you gotta earn that. What's the strength dex is 15 requirement? Because I do want to take the Sword Seal off, I think. I think we're past Sword Seal territory. 30 strength. I am going to need some more endurance, so I'm going to go to 29, I think. Oh, we'll see how much I'll need, I think, to equip all this armor and the shield and all this stuff. But the Blasphemous Claw does feel pretty cool, I will say. That's actually like a pretty sick thing to have. Okay, so if I just have Erdtree Favor, that'll be enough to counteract it. However, Erdtree Favor plus 3 is around here. From the top of the found on top of a branch jutting out of the ground in a large courtyard guarded by less ultra spirit. Ah, I remember where that is. I remember where that is. I remember where that is. It's past the gate over here. But I don't know if it's still accessible. Wait, how do you get over there again now? Oh, no, wait, you have to, like, approach from down here or something? Wait, how do you... How down? How down? How across? How through? How? Somewhere here, I remember, I think. Because it's like, the courtyard's like over here, next to like the left. I thought. But now I'm not so sure anymore. Anti-colonialism not for more reasons, but because it's unprofitable. I mean, yeah, a lot of bad things in history are not profitable. The current layout of the current political and financial climate of the world is not exactly profitable, but it is in the short term, and the short term is all that matters, apparently. Hashtag fuck capitalism. I don't know. What do I say? I am a little small socialist guy, so I just say things sometimes. No, this goes up to Gideon Ofnir. Where the fuck am I going? I guess we're doing Gideon Ofnir. I've never approached him from this end, actually. That's kind of interesting. I have a question about your country and Europe in general. How's life? Like, being able to go to other countries without visas? It's something I never really thought about. Like, In fairness, if you're from the US, I don't think you would notice much of a difference between living in Europe and living in America. Because, like, while European countries are culturally very, very different, the amount of, like, distance you're crossing without showing your visa is still the same, right? Like, if you go from fucking Texas to, what is it, North Carolina? I don't know what's next to Texas. I don't know the geography of America. Like, you're crossing, like, a lot of distance there without showing your visa. And the landscape and people do change, though not as drastically as they do in Europe. So, that part I don't think is as important, but, like, also, quite frankly, I guess a lot of American stuff just seems very isolationist. I'm glad that Europe is a more collective place between the countries, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna lock in for a little bit because I don't want to get killed by Gideon. That would be very embarrassing. Okay, good. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. Just want to make sure. This boss is typically free, but like, you never know. You never know when he decides to maybe show up for once. You from East Germany? I guess well, not even technically, I live in East Germany, but like, it's always weird thinking of Bavaria as East Germany because, yes, Bavaria was part of, like, it was east of the wall, but it's in the west of Germany, just like purely geographically. I wasn't born in Bavaria, but I've lived here like most of my life, so I consider myself Bavarian for the most part. Level up. If I get this to 30... No, I'm gonna have the thing equipped. Oh well, it's at 30 anyway now. Oh well. Oh wait, that was my strength. That's fine, that's what I wanted to level up actually. But I want to get the Erdtree Favor. That is what I want to get, so I'm gonna go back down and go look for it. Guess which country I'm from? What's a good guess? What would be a good guess? It wouldn't be a European country. Probably not North America. Because, you know, USA is big, Canada's pretty big, Mexico's pretty big, and that's also not North America anymore. Maybe somewhere South America, but I don't know of any small countries. No, I'll figure it out. I'm getting my own clues. I don't think you've said anything about, like, what time it is for you, so I kind of have to go off of nothing here. I'm gonna say... somewhere in Asia. A smaller country in Asia. I wonder if Philippines count. I have a lot of Filipino viewers, so I'm just gonna say Philippines. I weirdly have a lot of Filipino viewers and friends. I don't know why that is. But I'm gonna just say Philippines. I don't know if that counts as a small country, though. Probably not. That probably doesn't count as a small country. But I'm still gonna lock that in. Wait, peaceful region compared to y'all. Oh, definitely not Philippines then. Fucking... I don't know. Peaceful compared to Germany. Japan? I guess? Germany is very peaceful. The only, like, weird thing going on is the war with, like, the war between Ukraine and Russia. That's, like, the only kind of conflict we have going on. Not counting internal conflicts, but, like, which country doesn't have a right-wing movement emerging at the moment. That's kind of just par for the course. Okay, I'm actually very confused now to get to this fucking courtyard. Because the door would have been right below me. And I don't know how to get over here otherwise. But I know you can. Oh, do I have to get from the elevator? Do I have to go from the elevator? Maybe. Or maybe I could just jump down here, actually. I feel like this jump would kill me now that I look at it. Isn't there normally a perfumer here? I guess maybe not if you're in the Ashen Capital. Man, I really wish that they wouldn't have, like, made items unavailable by making the capital turn to ash. I know that it's, like, the end of the game and whatever, but, like, oh, could you imagine how much cooler it would be if I could still just find my shit anyway. Like, oh. Come on, buddy. Master, oh yeah, okay, you have to go from the Forbidden Lands. Okay, well, I guess we'll go from here, because I do want it. I meant Europe as a whole. Europe as a whole is pretty peaceful. Europe as a whole is very peaceful. We don't have any wars. Except possibly with America soon, I suppose. If they want Greenland, which would probably actually start a war. None of the countries in my regions have nukes. China has nukes, so it wouldn't be... I don't know if Japan has nukes. Thailand? Thailand isn't peaceful, though. Isn't Thailand, like, under a military dictatorship? At least I think it is. I don't know. I'm not good at geography, sadly, so I can't think of any more countries in that region. Not off the top of my head, at least. I could draw a map, but I couldn't tell you where the fuck the countries start and end. Germany wants to colonize part of my country. That does not fucking narrow it down. You know how little that narrows it down? That's most countries. Or at least it feels like it's most countries. But dude, the world doesn't like us. It was called World War II for a reason. Even though it didn't even... Well, it was our fault, actually. World War II was our fault. But World War I wasn't, okay? Everyone blamed Germany and it was not our fault. And then the Austrians just gave us Hitler, even though they also started World War I. It was all the Austrians' fault, guys. Guys, it wasn't me, it was the Austrians. I saw a comedian the other day who was like, oh, the Austrians get so upset when you talk about Arnold Schwarzenegger as if he's German. It's like, no, he's Austrian. You have to remember that he's an Austrian man, okay? And it's like, well, you never get that uppity when people call Hitler German. You don't really seem to care. Listen, you gotta take both, okay? You can't just have one. You gotta take all of them or none of them. Either Austria is Germany or it's a separate country and they're all from your country. That's my cope for the day. I like Austria. I think my dad is like... No, he's not from Austria, but he's like in large parts Austrian. I think like 90% Austrian. He was just himself born in Germany, but like... Yeah, I guess I'm not actually German, am I? I'm pretty sure I'm actually like half Austrian, half Italian. Which means I'm technically not even German. It's kind of fun to think about, I guess. Fake German. Kinda messed up of me, to be honest. Napoleon is technically from Italy? How so, technically? Like, he... I don't really know much about Napoleon. I feel like I never really researched his history. I'm not getting Frenzied Flame ending. I kind of don't care about what ending I get, to be honest. But I don't actually have a single mending wound, so I probably should think about what ending I'm getting. I don't know, man. The endings in this game are just boring as shit, okay? They just are. It's one of my, like, least favorite part about the game is that the endings just feel incredibly half-assed. Like, they did not put effort into those. There's, like, one exception with the Rani ending, but even the Frenzied Flame ending, man, like, that's an ending you can just accidentally fall into. I feel like if you find it naturally, like, you're not gonna know what the fuck is going on. Like, it's so easy to get it by accident and then not know. Like, oh, if you go beat Melania and do the quest of Millicent and then use the needle in Placidusax's boss arena, even though most people are probably gonna do Farum Azula and finish it before... Like, if you even find Placidusax. Like, dude, I don't know. Oh my god, I can't believe I died here. I have to walk all the way back. Ugh, I'm just gonna ignore them next time. I'm just gonna get the Erdtree favor and then die. I need to go now. Alright, have a good one. Oh, I gotta wait for all the elevators now, because they're all raised. Ugh. Couldn't find Placidusax. I also couldn't find... Like, I heard about him, and then I found out that he existed, and I was like, oh, do you get to him? Because it's not exactly... It's not exactly, you know... I feel like it's not very natural to find. Which is fine. Like, you can have hidden bosses like that. My issue is just that if you get the Frenzied Flame ending, you're locked into it unless you know where Placidusax is and that you need to use the needle in the boss area. Like, it's a whole thing. I don't know. But, like, then again, getting the Frenzied Flame ending it's, you know, the endings don't do anything anyway, so it's not like you're missing out on much. Like, it's not like the endings give you specific items, so it's just a case of, like, I don't know. You can always do another playthrough. The endings barely change anything. And honestly, I like the Frenzy Flame ending. Hello, Pokarayon? Poke... I think I said that right. Pokarayon. I love the big quillfish. I love the inflated quillfish filling the entire screen of your profile picture. I like Hisuian quillfish. It's a good little guy. I've been meaning to shiny hunt myself one, but no, I think I actually did shiny hunt one in... No, right, I didn't, because I was trying to shiny hunt one in Legend CA, but I never got one to spawn close to my spawn point, and I didn't have any that I could reset in the areas where it spawns, so I just instead shiny hunted a Galarian Slowbro, because that was actually in my spawn radius. And then I got really sad because I haven't found a Hisuian quillfish, what is it called, hyperspace, since then. But I also haven't really played much ZA since then. I just like shiny hunting in ZA occasionally. Very flawed game, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. It was a fun little... I say little time waster, but I've got like hundreds of hours in it. So, you know. Whatever works. I'm gonna send this back up so that when I die here, I can try again. I kind of need some water, but I'll get some water after I'm done here, I think. I think I had like 29,000 runes on me. That's not that much. And the branch is like over there with the thing that I want. Oh, my runes are over there. I'm gonna go grab those. You know what? Maybe I will try and kill this enemy, actually. There's two of them. They're gonna be hard to avoid, and with FGMS I should be doing good damage. Let's see if I can fuck him up. Or maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can just, Oh, never mind. They've noticed. They've definitely noticed that I'm here. But what if I just keep going to grab it? What if I just keep getting my Erdtree favor? No, don't do this. No, it's right there. It's right up there. No. Fuck. Alright, well, that's what I get for trying to rush past him. That's what I get. That's fine. That's fine. It's just an annoyingly long walk. Very, very annoying and very long. I play 6 hours Elden Ring a day everywhere I am based. I hate the big rats. The big rats always suck. I feel like big rats are like one of the weirdest enemies. In Dark Souls, they didn't even fucking... When I played Dark Souls 3, the big rats didn't even like stagger on getting hit. At least in this game they stagger, so... you can like deal with them. But if you like have a slow weapon in Dark Souls 3, what's up? Like, you're just fucked? What's up, Mooley? What? What's going on, baby? Oh, yes, you're very cute, but I cuddled with you all morning. You don't care? More cuddles? Okay, more cuddles. 1 second, guys. My cat wants cuddles. Oh, what the fuck kind of pose is that? You're weird. You're a weird cat. Yeah, you're weird. Look, I'll get my... You know what? I'll be right back, actually, because this means I can also get myself some water. Did you want to entertain them while I'm gone? You didn't even say anything. You can't just leave my viewers sitting there without entertainment. Yeah, now you're screaming and saying things, but you wanna come on my lap? Hey. Aw. Come here, baby. You having a good time? Whenever she gets held, she stops meowing and just starts purring. You little baby you are, yeah. Let me give you some little squitches. And then you're gonna stay on my lap and you're not gonna get on my table and make me unable to play. You're gonna stay right here, right? Giving you many scritches. You're getting lots of my attention. Okay. Good. You're not getting more attention, I just gave you a lot of attention. So I'm gonna make it so you're more comfortable. There you go, because you're too stupid to get comfortable yourself, because you're a weird cat who doesn't know that getting comfortable is a thing. And then you're gonna lie right there, and you're not gonna make it impossible for me to play video games, right? No promises? Okay, no promises, that's fine. Look, I'm gonna turn, okay. I'm now walking in the right direction, so I can keep petting you for a little bit. Until I make it to the enemies, and then I have to pay attention again. But until then, you're getting head scritches. You good? You good with that? Okay, I'm allowed to use my other hand again. She has stopped screaming. This cat is so awesome, but also so loud. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Don't look at me like that. With your judging side eyes. Somehow. You're the most judgy cat I've ever seen. That was a... You know what, Lane-Del Knight? There was an attempt. I'm not gonna... Don't... Why are you getting down, Mooley? You're just gonna keep screaming for attention. You were getting attention on my lap. Apparently not enough. Okay, it was not enough attention for her. She wanted more. I guess. Type shit. But you're not getting any more, Mooley. Like, if you want to be down there, then that's, you know, you've made your bed, now you gotta lie in it. I didn't make your bed for you. I actually did. I did make her bed for her. She's unable to do it. She's able to do a lot of things, but she is unable to make her bed, so I do that for her. Alright. I might not... No, okay, for some reason I was like, oh, I'm not gonna make this jump. Of course I'm gonna make this jump. I'm used to Elden Ring jumps again. I'm no longer stuck with Dark Souls 3 jumping mechanics in my brain. And yes, I am gonna buff up just in case. You never know. You never know what these guys are gonna do, although ideally I'm just gonna run past them and get my Erdtree favor. My favor of the Tree of Erd. Okay, apparently he didn't notice me even though I'm running. I thought they notice you more if you're running. Well, works for me. Wait, is he just not gonna notice me at all? No, yeah, he's gonna... I feel like that guy's gonna, like, auto-aggro on me. I feel like there's no way... Yeah. Alright, Erdtree's favor +2. And now we... I guess we can try to kill these guys. Oh. That's a good amount of damage. And I've only got one aggroed on me right now. Mooley, I am now fighting a boss. You cannot now ask for more attention after I had given you the opportunity of being on my lap and getting infinite attention while I'm gaming. That's not how it works. You've made your bed, now you gotta lie in it. I like that saying a lot. I don't know why I keep saying it, but I like it. Just for some reason today... Did I make my bed? I did make my bed. Of course I made my bed. I always make my bed. Hold your bed sheets, guys. It's awesome. Nice. Okay, show me how much more I get from this. Ooh, that's actually not that much extra HP. That's actually not that much, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually not that much. That's not really that much. Alright, whatever. Into the Archery Sanctuary, we're gonna fight the last 2/3 bosses, and we're gonna see how it goes. Where'd my cat go? She's off to be a menace, I guess. She's off to be menacing. Now the question, as always, is... Are we going to be better off with... Are we going to be better off with Great Stars, or with the Blasphemous Blade? That is always the question. I think for Godfrey... Not Godfrey, for Godfrey? Godfrey, yeah. The Toraloo. Probably Blasphemous Blade, because again, I think weapon like Ash of War spam is probably the way here. I don't see us really getting many opportunities for Wild Strikes. I do think for... the other guy, what's his name? Elden Beast? Radabeast? I do think for that it would probably be more helpful to... you know, do the other thing. The thing that that I'm talking about. I want to quickly use my runes. Just so that I can get a level here and not have to worry about collecting them while I'm in the boss arena. Just more strength. Wait, actually, what's the faith for the... Oh, I'm not getting that. Am I 42? Jesus. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Absolutely no way. So we're just gonna go more into strength. That is what is most useful for us right now. Oh, you're still here, Creepy? I thought you'd left. Related to Nazi, but not about war crimes. If it's a fun fact, yes. If it's a cringe fact, maybe. I will decide based on how good it is. Is this build fine? I don't think I'll change anything here. I'm gonna try Blasphemous Blade to start with, I think. I was gonna do a full buff routine. You took a bath? That was a quick bath. I take quick showers, and I think that was a quick bath. Still think I should maybe invest in some more mind, but it's a little bit late for that. And we have like infinite flasks anyway, so it doesn't matter. Infinite blue flask specifically, because we don't have red flasks, so... Hello! Hello, buddy! I have done this fight in melee, I think, exactly once. So this is going to be interesting for me. But I have done gold free, so, you know, it can't be that different. Oh, a big hit here. Ooh, big charge attack. Yeah, the problem with Blasphemous Blade is just that it eats through FP. I thought we could trade there, and I was right. We can probably trade this as well. Nope. Yeah, worth a try. Ow. I forgot he has a phase 1.5. Phase 2 time, I think, soon? Yeah. Never mind, not yet, I guess? Wait, does his phase 2 trigger, like, when his health is done? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, did he just... Why was there a stagger sound? What the fuck? That was weird. Oh god, might be dead here? Guess Ritual Shield's not active. Nope, never mind, okay. This is gonna be a bit rough, but I will try to create some distance here. I think this is too much distance for this to hit, but he rushed at me, so it works. Oh, okay, yeah, didn't time the second hit well. Oh boy, okay. What are you doing now? What are you doing now, buddy? What are you doing now? Muli, I can't. I'm sorry. You're so cute, I know. I'm sorry, you're adorable. Oh boy, I'm dead. Donk. Oh, crap. I'm sorry, baby. I can't give you attention right now. I'm doing big boy challenge streamer things. I gave you so much attention earlier today. I gave you like, I delayed my stream by 1.5 hours because you were on my lap and I didn't want to wake you up. Was that not good enough? No? Okay, well, some more scritches for you then. Okay, I'll read chat. Okay, okay. She wants me to get down on the carpet with her. I'm sorry. I would read chat, but she's very demanding. I'm here, baby. My goodness. You know, I cleaned the carpet earlier before stream. I got all the hair off. You don't care? You want more hair on it? I'm not hitting her, by the way. If you can hear slapping sounds, she's one of those cats that likes being slapped on the ass. Yeah, you're a cat doggo cat. Yeah. Okay. That good? Good amount of attention? God, you lose so much hair. I brushed you yesterday and the day before yesterday. How are you still growing and losing new hairs? I could make 3 new cats out of your hair. It is. You are not okay. Are we good? Are you satisfied? I don't think she's satisfied, guys. I think she's gonna start screaming again as soon as I enter the boss fight. Do you know why Germany lost despite having better weapons and tanks? I don't think we did. There's a lot of reasons why Germany lost, including spreading themselves way too thin. There's a lot of reasons. Germany couldn't make tanks and guns fast enough because it requires too much skill? Really? I mean, that might have been part of the reason, like the production of it. High maintenance. Yeah, I don't really know about like the specifics of that stuff. About like wartime specifics. But I'm just gonna choose to believe you. Alright, we're gonna try the same thing we did last time. Which is absolute skill spam, because Jesus Christ, Taker's Flame does good damage. It probably scales with Faith, so I'm probably not even getting the most out of it. I'm probably getting the least out of it right now. And with Ritual Shield, I really can be like hyper aggressive. Which is actually really fun. Like I get to just keep doing this. My PC is on fire, by the way. I thought there was someone vacuuming, but no, it's just it's just that my PC is... the fans are going absolutely buck wild. Oh, okay. Who are you talking to? My cat. She deserves to be talked to like a person because she... is special or something. I don't know. Oh, big roar. Okay, get away, get away. Ow. I did not get away enough. We can pop a Taker's Flame here. It did not put me into Ritual Shield, but that's fine. I'm gonna get nice and far away. Okay. We're good. We're good for now. Big boy combo. I need to remember that that combo is actually just like safe for me to attack through. Can I get away? I think we can just kill here. Dude, Taker's Flame is so good. It's a shame it's probably not going to work against Radagon. I don't even care if he has anything for me. I'm just gonna pop that remembrance right away. Also Malekiths. Because I don't think they're gonna give me anything that I can or want to use. And I want to be as high level as possible for entering this fight. Love learning history, talking to people from different countries about this stuff. Yeah, it's cool. I don't care much for Nazi Germany, but only because in German high school, every single year in history class you get, like, Nazi history pumped into you. Which, you know, it's good. Like, obviously we should. It should be the case. But, it means there's, like, little interest in it for its own, because it's not like this cool, like, oh, like, World War II facts. It's more just like, all right, this is the history of the people that killed a lot of people. Like, we hear a lot about the horrors because, you know, ideally you'd want them to not get repeated, but here Germany is voting for the, hey, we are the Nazi party. So, you know, maybe Germans did not learn that much. All right, Elden Ring, Radagon. I need to look up some weaknesses, and also Elden Beast. Because I know that they're, I think, both basically immune to status. Did you kill Malekith and Godfrey? I just did. Just now. Okay, Radagon is actually weakest to fire. 0 fire resistance. 80% holy, 20% lightning and magic. Okay. And Elden Beast is 40% for magic, fire, lightning, and then 80% holy, and immune to every status. Okay, here's my idea. Here's, I think, what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna infuse... I guess, yeah, status wouldn't matter. I guess I could do Lightning Blade again. Sacred and Lightning. This does add a... Yeah, it makes it mostly dex scaling, which I don't have stats for. I think I'm gonna keep this just heavy with Wild Strikes. I don't know what other affinity would... I guess actually... But I'm pretty sure Powerful Strike scales up. Like, it's still gonna do holy damage. But it would give me a heal. I think let's try to stick with Wild Strikes for now. And we're going to re-equip. Because I don't think we're going to get a lot of value out of FGMS. Actually, I don't think we're going to get a lot of value out of Bestial Vitality. So we're going to re-equip Electrify Armament for this. I think that'll be correct. I think I also like my setup here. Ideally, I would have some more Flasks, because I think I could have, like, a lot more at this point, but I've not really been collecting Sacred Tears. There's probably a lot of churches I just haven't visited, aren't there? Where are some churches that I missed? There's this one over here. There's probably a few, isn't there? There's one somewhere here in Caelid that I think I missed. What other churches did I miss? Oh yeah, this one up here. I did get this one. This is another... No, wait. Yeah, is this a church? Yeah, this is a church, and then this is the hero's grave. No, this is the church, and that is the hero's grave. Other way around. I mean, if I need FP, I can get more FP. If I need it, I can get it. Okay. At least y'all are better than Japan. They flat out don't teach. Yeah, no. As far as I know, Japan does not have, like, great lessons about their atrocities. You need to go pray. Alright, enjoy. Yeah, we're gonna try the same thing here we did before, which is a Taker's Flame spam. That means we are gonna lose a lot of FP, but I think it's worth it to just spam through phase 1. Just get through Radagon quickly. Especially if... I didn't know that he's weak to fire. That explains why I had an easy time on him in my Frenzy Flame run. Alright, I wonder if he can parry this, actually. God, that's good damage. Oh my god, if I hit with both, it's even crazier. Okay, yeah, we got a thing here, potentially. This might be a quick... Nope, okay, I forgot he can teleport. See if we can... Okay. I have like very little practice against this boss. This might take a while. Yeah, this is gonna probably take a while. Okay. Probably gonna take a decent while. What? Yes, you're very cute, but I gave you like a big cuddle session just now. Was not big enough? You know, you can lie. Right there, I put a blanket there because I know you like lying next to people. You can do that. Like, that's a possibility for you. You don't care? She doesn't care. She does not care. Okay, so I need to be careful about him teleporting randomly. Is there like a way to... Is there a way to deal with, like, to bait it out or like know when he's gonna do it? Because from what I know, his teleporting is like more or less random. Ah, fuck, that's a wasted flask. I wanted to... Oh well, that's fine. We can have a flask wasted. Dude, my PC is actually struggling right now. Streaming plus Elden Ring plus VTube Studio is probably a little bit too much for it. That's okay. Hello! Yeah, I'm just gonna take the hits straight on. Because that is really good damage if I hit him just like in the face. And it's good healing too. Nice. I think that's a command grab, right? Oh, does that have like a second hitbox on it? Okay, probably. I don't think I counted as hitting him there, did I? Okay, one more hit. Oh, fuck. I didn't know he, like, follows you. Okay, I thought he... That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We, you know... Phase 1 is definitely doable. Radagon's doable. He doesn't do that much damage. Well, he does a lot of damage, but he takes a lot of damage. And that's what I mostly care about. I do wonder if it wouldn't be worth it to go grab Scorpion Charm. Fire Scorpion. It's like, it's a pretty quick trip. I'm not going to do it right now, but it is something I'm going to keep in mind. This is another fight, by the way, that I've never done in melee, but also I think I've never done solo. I think I've always done it with cooperators, or at the very least spirit summons. So it's definitely going to be interesting, because I'm not used to having the boss's whole attention on me. Mooley, if you want more attention, you can come on my lap. I gave you a lot of attention. Was a nice attempt? It was. We got a lot of damage on him. Yeah, I think I do just want to, like, fully face tank him here. Oh shit. I didn't have FP. I forgot that I only get 3 casts of this. Don't teleport? You. Fuck you for teleporting. How dare you? It's okay. Don't teleport. That move has a weird delay on it that I don't like. I don't know why I jumped there. I didn't really mean to. Yeah, like, ideally I want to hit him with the sword and the weapon skill, but that's kind of hard to do. I thought I rolled that. But I guess I didn't. I guess the timing is a little bit delayed. That's okay, it's okay. But when he does the lore walk at the start, I think I definitely want to be a little bit more aggressive. Try to hit him with my sword and the weapon skill. I'm just gonna try to get his whole ass chunked down before he really has a chance to do anything. I think that's the ideal playstyle here. I don't really want to use my physics flask yet. I do think I want to save that for phase 2. Because that is going to be the real test. It's going to be Elden Beast. That's going to be rough. Okay, get nice and close so I can hit him with both. Yeah, if I can hit him with both, that's a chunk of damage. Ah, damn it. Okay, it's a 2 attack. Like I said, I don't really know this boss well. God damn it. How do I keep forgetting that, like, yeah, I run out of FP? What am I, a fucking idiot? Come on. Don't teleport? I think he's gonna teleport here. Never mind, he actually took it like a good boy. Okay. Timing downloaded. Oh shit, he can parry that? That's kind of mean, don't you think? I think it's kind of mean of you. I thought I rolled it. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Oh no. Wait, am I not? That's crazy. What? Okay, well, I deserve that. But that, Jesus, that was crazy. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Again, he was like 1 or 2 weapon arts away from dying here. I need to stop clicking my weapon art when I'm out of FP. I gotta remember when I go in, I get 2, and then I got a flask. We're gonna be here a while, by the way. I'm fully expecting this to take like... Oh, I've already been streaming for 3.5 hours. Dude, this fucking game and making me stream for like ever. We're probably gonna be here at least an hour. I don't think this will be a fast fight. But it really depends on how Elden Beast goes, because I genuinely have no clue. How Elden Beast goes is gonna kind of depend, like make everything depend on it, because I think I can kind of chunk down Radagon consistently. Like once I figure him out a little bit, we can just, you know, walk in every time and Taker's flame his ass off. But getting, like, it's gonna depend on how difficult Elden Beast is. Okay, that's 2. So now we flask. I like this attack. It's easy to dodge and gives me a nice big window afterwards. Don't teleport. That's also... I don't like you when you do that either. I like when you don't parry my attacks, actually. Ow. Okay, I deserve that probably for... Okay. Ah, fuck, it is a follow-up if you're close to him, okay. This might have been a bad Taker's Flame now. Or not? Big heal, big damage? Okay, I think my FGMS has run out, though. Mooly, I can't right now, I'm sorry, you're very cute. Mooly, where are you? Yes, I know you like your ass slappage, but I'm kind of busy right now. Wow. You're also putting a lot of hair on me. This is a good shirt. Mooly. I'm playing my video game. Yes, you are very adorable. I'm not gonna deny that. But you got so much love earlier. And... she's being so cute, guys. She's like fully on her back, showing her belly. The whole thing. And she's rolling around. She's like, look at how cute I am. Don't you want to pet me? And I do, but I don't want to pet you all the time. I always pet you a lot. Yes, thank you for slow blinking at me. That's also very cute. But you know, you're a little bit demanding today, baby. Just a little bit demanding. Ah, fuck, okay, I had that last time too. That's a 2-hit combo. And I gotta respect it a little bit. Just a little bit of respecting it. Ow, okay. Maybe a little bit more respecting it, actually. That was actually a very close call, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know his moves that well yet, but we're learning. We're learning. Like I said, I've never fought this guy in melee range, so it's a little bit of a fresh experience. And luckily it's quick to get into. I'm wondering if maybe this is another time where Twin Bird Kite Shield would be better for the... But it has less Holy Block. Yeah, this actually has way more Holy Block, the Icon Shield. I think I'll definitely stick with it. Because I am taking a lot of chunks of holy damage. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to dodge, but... I am also trying to like learn the timing, and I think it's easier personally to learn the timing when you have a shield up. Because then, you know, you can start by dodging a little bit later than you think. And if you get punished, it's you just take the hit on your shield. And otherwise, you know, you'll be fine otherwise. Okay, 1. 2. Fuck, okay, that's a... He has a follow-up to that. Got it, I did not know that. Now we know that. Oh my god, the timing on that is so crazy. It's okay, we had Ritual Shield, so luckily that was not too bad. But we don't get to punish this with a weapon skill because I don't have FP. Ow. I'm surprised that still counted as hitting him. Oh, come on! I was far enough away from that. Oh shit, this is bad. Oh well. Alright, well, learning more. Gotta respect those damage zones a bit more, I guess. Just out of curiosity, how much your VTuber model... What do you mean? How much it cost? Nothing. My wife made it for me. I was using a PNG tuber before that cost me like 200-300 I think, because I got a lot of upgrades on it. I got a lot of like extra stuff on the PNG tuber. And then my wife saw that and she was like, I'll learn to make you a model. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean you'll learn to make me a model? And then yeah, she learned to make me a model. She just did that. The full art and the rigging all done by her. And then I also learned how to rig recently, because there's a new model coming that she already drew. And currently that model is in the process of being rigged. I did like a test round of rigging on it, but I'm not as good at rigging as my wife. So ideally I want her to do it, but she's also like a far more busy person than me. So I don't know how long it's going to take, but hopefully by the end of the month, like her rigging will be done of the model. And then it'll be like awesome and sick. I might show off my version of the rigging again, because I don't like hate it. I think it's a decent rig, it's just that the mouth doesn't quite work. And you know, for being my second rig ever, it's like, it's good. Woo, good punish window, let's fucking go, okay. Okay, we're in phase 1.5 I think, or I guess just phase 2. Radagon phase 2, not phase 2 meaning Elden Beast. Don't parry? Fuck you! Fuck you for parrying that, that was my skill. Let me do my skill, dude. Rad-a-dude gone. Okay, careful, careful. Think of the timing. Okay. Okay, so if you dodge, you gotta dodge behind him on that attack. That's important. Let's see if I can get a Taker's Flame here. That was very lucky timing. Okay, come on, come on. I do not have the timing for those things down. I don't even know when he starts them. Okay. It's fine. We're consistently getting closer to the edge. We're consistently getting closer. It's warm in here. Why is it suddenly warm in here? It's like 17 degrees outside. I've got the window open. Maybe it's just that I'm sweating so hard. I'm sweating for... Not sweating literally. I'm sweating like I'm trying. I'm like locked in. I don't think Scorpion Charm would be a good idea, and I also don't think it would help that much here, so I think we're gonna stick with what we have. I do, however, think that it might be worth it to respec. Go for more of a quality build, because the Blasphemous Blade does have C-scaling in both, and it would also allow me to put lightning affinity on my Great Star, so I wouldn't have to like reapply a buff to it a bunch. I don't know if that would be worth it. Can I ask you something a bit weird? YouTube, it's about Germany's uniqueness. I guess you can try to ask. I don't think there's anything special about YouTube in Germany, as far as I know. There's some videos that are region locked, but like only if you're stupid. For some reason, they're only region locked on Discord. Like, sometimes I'll click a video on Discord, it'll be like, oh, this video is not available in your region. And then I'll go to YouTube, and then it's like, it's just there. So I don't know if that's even true. It might just be a thing where, like, Discord's weird. Because I don't have, like, a VPN or anything. Okay. Okay, it really feels like sticking close to him is just the ideal thing to be doing here. Like, I feel like you always want to be able to roll directly behind him to get the big damage. Distance is kind of your enemy here. Yeah, definitely. Because he also then can't parry it because you're hitting him with the sword. So it feels like he then just can't parry your weapon art. Nice! Alright. Now we swap over to Great Stars. Alright, let's see how this goes. First time on Elden Beast. Let's pop a quick heal. And I don't have any other flasks, okay? I also gotta remind myself that, like, yeah, I can use Torrent now in this fight. Okay, let's reapply my buffs quickly. Not all of them, though. Just these two. Yes, Mooly, you're very cute and adorable. And I love you. Yes, I love you. You're great. But I'm kind of locked in right now. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I thought he was doing a different move. That's fine. Mooly, I'm sorry, but I'm locked. God, I had Elden Beast. Who actually enjoys fighting this guy? He just runs away from you. How the fuck did people enjoy fighting this guy before you were allowed to use Torrent here? Oh god, what is he doing? Just a big explosion? Okay, can I get fucking hidden on you, please? Thank you. Well, I think I'm dead, guys. Okay. I'm at the fucking boss wall, I guess. I don't have the luxury to heal here, I just gotta hit him. I don't know what that does, I don't know, I think it's, yeah, okay, it's that move. Okay. I don't know what he's doing. I'm just kind of trying to dodge. It's not really working. I didn't know he makes shattering sounds. Like I said, only ever fought this boss in range. I think I'm gonna just create some distance here. I think we're gonna do some distance creating. Oh, fuck, what is that? Mooly, I can't right now. I'm sorry. Wooly, I love you. Shut up. I love you, but please. No, it's I do love you. It's not fake. I love you greatly. I'm just busy right now. The fact that Electrify armament costs so much is really fucking me over here. I know, baby. I'm not paying attention to you. Please don't bite my chair. Guys, don't do Elden Ring challenge runs if you have a needy cat. Don't bite my chair. I love you a lot. I don't love you more than... I do love you more than my chair. Molly, please. Come on, give me like a chance to fucking just slam you for a bit. I know you can get staggered. Give me a stagger. Oh fuck, is that great? Is that Elden Stars? Ah, shit. Molly, I'm sorry I can't give you attention right now, but... Oh, come on! I hate that Torrent doesn't have iframes on his dodge. Molly, what's going on, baby? Yes, you're very fresh. Just want attention, I get it. Say it to the people. Yeah? Are you happy with yourself? Yeah, now you're in air jail. Yeah. I know you have food. I know you have your cat litter's cleared. Yeah, and as soon as I hold you like a little baby, suddenly you're purring and quiet. You're just very okay. You're leaving again. Hello. Okay. For real though, you have to be a little bit quiet. Just a little bit. Okay, you're cleaning yourself now, so I'm guessing you're all good. You're all fine now. I can pay attention to stream again. Okay, she's upset. She's upset at me. That's fine. I've heard that your country's laws about covering the private parts is a bit lax. It's true there's people, male and female, who go out topless. Not like in general, but like, yeah, if you're like at a pool, I'm pretty sure you can be topless. I don't know if it's just a thing that you have to be, like you can only be topless if you're, like if you're at like a nudist pool. People don't like just get topless. Like it's not a thing that really happens, but like, I don't know, if it happens, people are just kind of like, I guess. I don't know. I've never really looked into the laws around it. I just kind of assume that it's fine. Because, like, no one's being hurt by it. I don't know. Like, who cares? You're at a pool. People are already in, like, underwear, basically. Might as well just take your top off. Like, if you're, like, sunning or something, if you're, like, tanning, like, yeah, literally no one gives a shit. Like, I don't know if that's what you meant, but if you're at a pool and you're, like, getting a tan, yeah, like, I don't know. Literally no one gives a shit. And I assume if you're allowed to do that, you're also just allowed to be topless, but I feel like you'd probably get some weird looks if you're going into the pool topless. At least that would be my like view on it. I don't know. I've never really cared. Okay. Locking in again, locking in again. We know the strat for Radagon now, so just stay always close to him, always able to be always able to roll behind him. So that we can also hit him with both the sword and the weapon during the weapon arch. 2 and 3. Damn it, I didn't roll behind him enough. See if we can get a quick heal out of this. Yeah, I've also noticed that a lot of his attacks just kind of go over me. Like I can duck under certain shit. I actually don't think I rolled that. I think I just ran. I didn't really see. Yeah, also dodging his crap is a lot easier this way. Okay, yeah, that's pretty easy. Doing it this way is pretty easy. Okay. Got enough for Electrify. Gonna make sure to keep Torrent healthy this time around, because honestly it might be worth it to equip a red flask just in case Torrent dies. I'm kind of surprised I dodged that. Come on, give me wild strikes. We do good damage against him, it's just that getting close to him is a bit of a problem. But like once we are close to him, we can like do fine. Oh fuck, okay. I don't think that's death. I think we live it just barely. Maybe not, never mind. Okay, never mind. Oh boy. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We can do this, and Radagon itself is not that difficult anymore. I just don't like switching between the weapons, because finding them is a bit annoying in the menus. I really wish I could just have like a favorite there. Oh wait, actually, you know what I could do? If I do this, and then I just unequip this. Ah, never mind. Okay, if I close the menu, it goes away. I thought it'd be like hovering the weapon that I'd last selected. And fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I heard your children drink alcohol. I mean, yeah, we have a big alcohol culture. Drinking is legal. 16, at age 16, you're allowed to drink light alcohol, things like wine and beer, and then at age 18, you're allowed to drink whatever you want. Ain't that bad when your children become drunk? I mean, yeah, but I don't know, do some parenting. If your children are like drunkards, like, yeah, fucking parent them a little bit. It's not like it's healthier to get drunk at 18 or at 21, like it's always unhealthy to get drunk. That shit never becomes healthy. I heard 5 or 6 year olds drink. I mean, yeah, I don't know, like, it's not legal, but like if you're like I think the first time I tried wine, I was like 5 or 6, because I was just like, oh, can I have a sip of that? And then, like, because my mom was like drinking a glass of wine, and I would like have a sip of it, like, I don't know. Like, alcohol is fine in like very small doses, and beer and wine are like fine enough to drink if you're literally just having like a sip. But it's not good for you, right? Like, don't get me wrong, it's not good for you, it's like a very old-timey thing. And I feel like that's a very antiquated thing, is like the idea that Germans let their kids drink. It used to be more of a case back in the day, but nowadays people don't really drink as much anymore, just in general. Especially young people. Just don't really drink anymore. Okay, I think you don't have a follow-up anymore. Yeah, that's safe for me to punish. That was almost safe for me to punish. Ah, I forgot that makes like the ground AoE. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Radagon's getting easy enough now. Where'd my cat go? She has disappeared. Oh, wait, I know why she might be loud. Hold on, one second. You want your glass of human water? A glass of water that I'm totally going to drink from. Me, the human, will totally drink from that. She likes drinking water out of glasses that we drink out of. So we have decoy glasses that we put water in just for her. And one of the decoy glass in my room was empty. So maybe that's why she was screaming. Well, she wasn't. She was asking for cuddles, but I should still fill up her water when I see it, either way. Why using enlightenment instead of fire? You mean lightning? I've got hair on my tongue. Ew. Why am I using electrify armament instead of like blood flame blade? Because Elden Beast is immune to every status, so bleed is not going to do anything. And even though it has 40% lightning and fire resistance, like both have 40%, because it's standing in water, enemies in Souls games that are touching water have a little bit, they take less damage from fire and more damage from lightning. This also applies to rain, fun fact. So it's a thing you gotta be a little bit aware of, because we're in water. He will take slightly less damage from fire. Okay, good damage. Yes, I like that move. Give me that move. That can make me do big damage. Punish window, punish window. Let's go. Punish window. Okay. Do I get a punish? I do get a punish. I'm just gonna try it. Okay, I'm not gonna try. Got a hair on my tongue and I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna pop a heal quickly before I switch weapons. Okay. My personal belief forbade it for reasons. It's fine. I mean, like, alcohol isn't good. I don't really drink, but I don't know. Like, it's not. I don't really think that, like, the fact that German 16-year-olds and 18-year-olds can drink, it's not really like a cultural problem or anything. It just needs, like, slightly better parenting. Because, like, every teenager's going to drink, dude. Like, it's not something you can stop by just saying it's illegal. If anything, making it so that if you're 21 to do it, like, makes it even more like, oh, people are just gonna drink earlier anyway. And if you're gonna drink at, like, if you're gonna be 18 and be like, I'm just gonna drink anyway, then you're also gonna be 15 and, like, if anything, like, the age range just goes back. Regular fire? What do you mean? I mean, like, I don't think I have, like, a spell that just gives me fire damage. Jesus. Yeah. Like, I don't think I have a spell that just gives me fire damage, but even then, like I said, I am just going to be better off doing electric damage here, lightning damage, because of him being in water. I would love if I actually got an opportunity to cast a spell. Mooly, don't yell at the door, or I'm gonna have to spray you with water. And you don't like that, and I don't like that. I don't care. Don't do it. No. Don't do it. It disturbs the neighbors. That's why I have to stop her from doing it. It feels bad, but she can't be, like, disturbing the neighbors. Okay, come on. Let me actually hit you. Let me do a little bit of damage here. Stagger? I know you're weak to staggers. I still have hair on my tongue. Thank you, Mooly. Thank you for putting hair on my tongue. So gracious of you. I wanted to jump off and get those iframes, but that also works, whatever just happened. Okay, now I just gotta start dodging. Okay, I think I have to jump over that move if I'm remembering correctly. Yep, and that lets me get a little bit of a damage opportunity here. I'm gonna re-electrify my armament while I've got a little bit of an opening. I forgot to equip a red flask. Can you stand still, bro? This boss sucks. Does anyone actually like this boss? Like, mechanically, not thematically. I know thematically is pretty cool, but... Alright, I see the Elden Stars. Time to run. Fear the orb. I think I'm dead here. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna create some distance and try to get some healing off. Though I'm not quite sure that's gonna actually be allowed by him. Oh shit. Okay. Give me some heals, give me some heals. Those heals are very FP inefficient, but that's fine. Golden Valve for damage reduction. Okay. I'm so focused now. Okay, first time I've dodged that. Nice. Very good. Come on. Just take it. Take the fucking wild strikes. Stop running! Close. We're so fucking close. Come on. Oh my god. Dude! This is actually horrendous. I don't even care. I actually don't think I care. Let's fucking go! Woohoo! Yeah, let's go, dude! Oh my god. Woo! First time beating Elden Ring in all melee, which for me is a new thing. I usually play this game with spells, although I guess technically Taker's Flame is like a range attack. But yeah, well, let's not break hairs here. We've beaten the whole game without a single healing item used. No Crimson Flask, no raw meat dumplings, nothing. All we had was regeneration, more regeneration, healing from spells, and Icon Shield, Great Stars, Blasphemous Blade, all of the healing that one could want except for Flasks. But you know, it's fucking, it's still something, it's still something. I'm actually so happy about that, oh my god. I finally did it. And I did it mostly without summons. The only summons I used were on Radahn and on Fire Giant, because I didn't want to mess up Alexander's quest, and I don't like doing Radahn without summons because I feel like the fight isn't really made for it. But honestly, I probably could have done it. I probably could have persevered and done it a little bit. I probably could have. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dude, Great Stars? What a good fucking weapon. Wild Strikes on this thing actually is so crazy. If you're not using this, like if you are allowed to heal and you can just put whatever affinity you want on this, your build's a little bit more optimized. This thing probably fucking slaps, dude. Like, oh my god, it has to slap so hard. If you're just allowed to do whatever you want with it. And the healing's just like a nice bonus. On NG Plus, this thing has to be crazy, because the healing is 1% per hit. So if you're sitting at like 60 vigor, or even 80 or something, with like a Source Seal equipped or Earth Reef, like if you just have a lot of HP, percentage healing from this thing is gonna go crazy. I'm still kind of sad I didn't get to like try out my branch sword build with the kite shield and the blue feathered branch sword and stuff, and the roll remains armor. But I do think that build is just very, it's very iffy. I think there is something cool there, but like maybe with the red feathered sword, like the damage buff makes it worth it. But I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a try at some point. Okay, I'll finish reading up my chat now, because I was so locked in. I've not been reading. 100 hours with heavy attack and roll attack. With using heavy attack and roll attack with my melee build and I reached Lane Dale. Hell yeah. My country, it works. I'm 27 by the way. What do you mean it works? Oh, you mean like drinking? Wait, you're 17? I don't know if you're allowed on my server then. It's not like an 18 plus server, but I do like my community being 18 plus. As long as you're not like weird about stuff, I guess. Because, I like posting horny stuff sometimes, and I prefer my community not have any kids in it. But 17 is around the age when I would consider someone to not be a literal tiny baby child anymore, and instead be like an early adult tiny baby child. Dude, I look at fucking 18 to 20 and 18 to like 21, 22-year-olds are fucking toddlers to me now. Getting old is so weird, because like I don't feel any older. I feel like I am still 20, But then I see a 20-year-old and I'm like, holy shit, that's a child. That is a baby. That is an actual, like, infant. It's so weird. Oh, man. Getting old is weird. I've talked about it before, but I think it's just because I already have back pain. I was born with back pain. So I don't think that, aging is gonna do anything to me. I'm already on HRT, so I'm not gonna go, like, bald. If anything, I've been looking younger in the last, like, year because of said HRT. So literally the only thing is just like, oh, you're gonna have more back pain. Brother, I've had back pain since I was 6. I'll be fine. Why not try a night build? What do you mean, like sword and board? I mean, I want to have like another challenge run, honestly. It sounds fun to do another challenge. Because I like having some kind of restriction on it. It seems kind of like a fun thing. I'll think of something else maybe. I do want to play the DLC so badly, man. But sadly, it's kind of rough for me to... I can't really buy it right now, but I'll look at it. Because like, if I can think of a fun challenge, maybe I'll do the DLC with a little bit of a challenge. I don't know. All the rifles and shotguns we use from Germany? Yeah, Germany makes a lot of weapons. Not anymore, but we make like the... Isn't Heckler and Koch is like a German company, and there's like a few other ones. I saw your channel, I see Pokemans. I didn't realize you're posting like horny shit. Only sometimes, only a little bit. Sometimes the HRT goes from making me completely anti-sexual to being like, what if you're the horniest in the world right now? Girl hormones be like that, I guess. I don't know. I just like knowing that I can say and do and post whatever because my community doesn't have children in it. That's kind of my... That's why mostly. Like, it's not even about horny stuff. It's just I prefer being allowed to talk about, like, adult shit. Like, you know, the economy and politics and the trans experience and whatever. And, like, grown-up takes on video games without it being like, oh, but there's kids, I should be careful what I say. I don't know. Longsword, knight armor, and square off? That sounds kind of boring, to be honest. Like, that doesn't sound like a challenge run, especially because square off is just really good. DLC is not really worth it. I know that people say it's not really worth it for the price, but, like, it does have a lot of new content in it. The bosses look really fun. A lot of the weapons look really fun. Like, I don't know. I still want to get it, and I've not seen it go on sale ever, so I just don't think that's happening anyway. So I should probably just get it, I guess, just bite the bullet. Because it does look fun. I'm gonna just get 20 mine for the hell of it. I don't know why. I'm just gonna level. Y'all make a lot of sports guns? That's true. The what? What? Potransic what? What do you mean? Use full words. Either way. The run's over? It's like 7 p.m. Jesus. 4 hours. 4 hour stream? Honestly, I expected it to take a bit longer. I thought today would be like a 6-7. Doing the hand gesture, 6-7 hour stream, but we got it in 4. It's funny to me that I had more struggle with Fire Giant and like Radon than I did with either Godfrey, Radagon, or Elden Beast combined. Even Malekith wasn't that bad. I felt like Malekith was mostly like learn his timings, but like, God, man, Blasphemous Blade just does such insane damage. I'm really glad I went for Shard of Alexander. I feel like if I'd gone also for Fire Scorpion Charm, like that would have just completely zoinked my damage into oblivion. Like Flame Brand Me Strength, Fire Scorpion, Shard of Alexander would have been amazing. In the DLC, there's also the Dread Charm, the Dread Talisman, which boosts magma-related skills and sorceries, which I'm pretty sure Taker's Flame counts for those. So I think that's another like 15 or 20% damage boost. Dude, Taker's Flame seems like genuinely one of the most breakable skills in the whole game. Like, holy shit. I don't know. It seems really good. Seems really good. You said protransic? No, I said pro-trans. Did I say protransic? I just meant like trans topics, because I'm trans, so I like talking about that stuff with people who are not going to be like, oh, you're trans, and then make like the most teenager trans joke in existence, because they haven't developed empathy yet, because their brain is like still soup. When I think of teenagers, I think of like you know, caterpillars turn to butterflies, and then when they're in the cocoon, they literally like liquefy into a sludge. That's what I think happens during puberty. I think puberty liquefies your brain into a sludge, and then it reforms itself into like a butterfly brain. But in between that, your brain is just a sludge. Half the content is running around collecting mandate items so bosses don't one-shot you. Yeah, I did hear about the skibbity fragments being a bit annoying to obtain, but like, honestly, I enjoy the exploring in this game a lot, so for me that sounds more like a benefit. Like, I will be really, really rewarded for actually collecting all the items. And I also watched a video from Rusty called like the DLC was never that hard, where he like breaks down the actual damage scaling of the bosses and how it relates to your Skydo fragments. Pre and post nerf, because the Skydo fragments were buffed. So like players just get more stats after the buff. Like, I don't know if you played the DLC Thoranium like pre-nerf, or I guess pre-buff, but the Skydo fragment scaling has been improved a lot to where I think being like level 8 or 9 Skydo is like the maximum you need for bosses to be the same scaling as they would be in the base game, I think. So you can, if anything, make the game like easier, you know, by collecting all the Skydo fragments. But I don't know. I haven't like looked at stuff of the map and the exploring, so you know, it's interesting to me. I do want to give it a fair shot. My issue is that several areas are devoid of doing anything. That I also have heard, that there's a few that are just completely empty, but like, I don't know. I know it's not perfect, but I hear it's still pretty good, and I still want to give it a try. Even if it's probably not fully worth the money, but I just really love this game and want more content for it, so... You know... I'm okay with adult stuff because I believe it or not. That's what my friends and I talk about. But just trying to talk about horny stuff. Saying I'm not a kid, just because those kinds of talks lead to people getting addicted to porn. Yeah, I disagree. I don't know. I've never had like a porn addicted friend, and for me, it's never been like an issue. I need to like remind myself nowadays to watch porn. That's actually true, dude. It's so crazy how like taking hormones just entirely turned off my sex drive in a way where I was like, because I was always like, am I addicted to porn? I do watch porn like every few days. Like, does that count as a problem? And then I took hormones. I like immediately, any habits I had related to kinky shit and horny shit were just gone in an instant. I was like, yeah, this was never like a problem. If it can be turned off by like 2 days of T blockers, that shit was never an issue. My God. It is crazy what hormones do to you, to your brain. Felt like bosses were all over the place. Some were fun to fight, others were just... I feel like the DLC bosses I have seen look incredibly fun. Also the ones I've already fought in Night Rain look incredibly fun. I know not all of them are gonna be, but like, oh god, I want to fight Bale. Anytime I see someone fight Bale, I'm like, holy shit, that fight looks so fun. That looks like such a good dragon fight. What hormones? I'm on estrogen. I'm on feminizing hormones, and I am also taking T blockers because you gotta take both. Well, you don't technically have to, but unless you want to take like a bajillion milligrams of estrogen, you gotta also take T blockers. Bale is one of the rare high points. Yeah, but also I really like Dancing Lion, at least from what I've seen in Night Rain, unless he's different in Elden Ring. Dancing Lion looks really fun. Honestly, I think Promised Consort Radahn looks really fun to fight as well. Especially if you're like me and you like using ranged magic. I feel like in melee he's probably a bit rougher, but like, I kind of want to play melee more. It seems kind of fun, like actually having to learn all of the punish windows and having to be really methodical. Looks kind of fun. Looks kind of enjoyable. I might do a run on my own where I'm not going to be allowed to use any offensive magic, and I'm going to allow myself to like try out different melee weapons. Just build like a quality like strength dex character and just try out all kinds of weapons. That might be pretty fun. Do you play Outriders 2? I have, but I fell out of it. Range against Radahn is not gonna happen. Really? It looks like a fight where range would be a little bit easier, but also it's a fight like Radagon where I feel like rolling behind him is probably the easiest. But also I use Spirit Summon, so range is a lot easier for me usually because I get to like not have the aggro on me all the time, just because it's like I enjoy playing the game that way, you know? Wait up, so you're like a femboy, your wife is a tomboy? My wife isn't really a tomboy. I guess kind of. She's like alt. She's like alternative. Not fully goth, but she's kind of alt. But she's not very gender. She's just kind of a girl. She just kind of womans around all the time. She doesn't really care that much. I consider myself a femboy, but my technical gender would be something along the lines of gender fluid or agender or bigender or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I typically just say non-binary because I don't really care about labels that much. I just think that gender is stupid. I don't really care much about gender. My actual sociological opinion on gender is a different one, but my personal view on gender is I don't really care about it. I don't care what gender I am or have to identify as. And I think I would feel more comfortable in a feminine body, so I started taking hormones, and that's about it. I still identify with the label of femboy. I also have been identifying more with the label of just woman, but also I still identify as a guy. Like, I don't know, it's kind of all over the place with me. That's why I kind of go with gender fluid, probably fits the most, you know? But I guess technically I don't know if I still count as a femboy. Some people are like really weird about femboy being like a protected term or something. Do I even have a mending rune? Wait, I want to quickly check if I even have a mending rune. What's the difference between femboy and trans? Wait, do I have a mending rune? Or am I just gonna mend the Elden Ring like normally? I'm just kind of gonna slap the head back on. Alright, fair enough. Difference between femboy and trans depends on who you ask. Typically, people just say that if you identify as a gender that is not the gender you were given at birth, your gender assigned at birth, then you are trans. This can be for people who are non-binary or people who are some kind of xenogender, if they want to be, I guess. People who are like they identify as like the complete opposite gender. Typically, it's just defined as like you don't identify with the gender you were assigned at. So doesn't necessarily have to include actual like physical transitioning, like going through a hormonal transition. Typically, however, I would say most people consider social transition as if you are out into trans. Like, you can still be trans and not out, obviously, if you're like in the closet, then you are still trans. But if you never plan to socially transition, if that's like a thing where you're like, you don't want to do that, I think that goes into the territory of like, you're not trans, you just like are like gender non-conforming, which is kind of what being a femboy falls into, where you identify as a guy, but you express yourself in a gender non-conforming way. You wear feminine clothes. You might learn to speak in a higher pitch, or you know, stuff that femboys do. I don't know. Being more feminine, but still identifying as a guy. Some femboys also take HRT. I think that's totally fine as well, if you want to like have a more feminine body. Though that is a thing that a lot of people get weird about, is when femboys take HRT, because they say like, oh, if you take HRT and you call yourself a femboy, you're just a trans girl, just call yourself that. But like, some people just want to look more feminine and they still are fine being a guy. I don't know. What's going on? You want big cuddles? Do you want me to stop streaming? Okay, look, I'll put the controller away and then I'll just cuddle with you while I keep talking, okay? Is that a deal? Oh my goodness, yeah, I know you want to be on the carpet, but I'm picking you up anyway. Speak up. Now you don't want to say anything anymore? Okay, you don't want to say anything anymore. Okay, good, come here. You're in my arm now, you get big scratches, okay? I once been a gay and trans girl. They rented my family's house and stole my Game Boy. Yeah, you know, that's the trans girl stereotype. Never let a trans girl next to a Game Boy, okay? We will steal it. We will take it away from you. We love our Game Boys or something. New stereotyping dropped. I personally ally a lot of stuff people say is femboy or tomboy. It's just regular stuff both gender can do, like cook, play rough sports. I don't know about tomboy stuff. I've never like... Because I think tomboy isn't really like a... That's just like a woman who is like a little bit more boyish in the sense that she's like assertive. I feel like tomboy has a bit of a different label meaning to it than femboy. Femboy is more of an identity. I feel like tomboy is more of like a descriptor. I don't know if that makes sense though. But like a lot of gender stuff is just very unimportant. Like, this is where we could get into the discussion of like, what does it mean to be gender non-conforming? What does gender mean? And the answer is, it means nothing. It's one of those things where if you start to break it down into like a definition, you get nowhere. Gender cannot be defined because it's not real. When people say gender is a social construct, that means it's socially constructed, okay? If we can both point at a person and say that's a guy, now we have a social construct for the word guy. That doesn't actually mean we have a definition, because there's like a whole spiel that I don't really like to do about like, let's try to define gender, and you go through the list of things that define gender, that people use to define gender, and they're all wrong and like can be easily disproven with counterexamples. There is no way, okay? That's why also I don't really care about like my labeling, because it's like, I don't know, I don't really care what my gender is. It's also why I don't really care about pronouns. Like, if at some point people start calling me she, her, I don't think I would give a shit, because it would just be them using the tool of language to describe me in a way that they think is most accurate. And I don't really give a shit, because like, I just like to express myself in the way that I enjoy, which also means for me taking hormones, because it makes me feel more comfortable in my body. And you know, if people say, oh, that means you're now a woman, like, I don't know, sure. If it helps you describe me, and then with my close friends, I'll be like, oh, I'm actually non-binary and don't really care much about pronouns and stuff. So call me whatever, but like, just know that like, I don't technically identify as a woman or a guy, and they'll be like, okay, sure. And then, you know, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, because as long as the people around me are like cool with me existing, I don't give a shit. Like, then they can just say whatever, I don't know. Why do you take hormones? Just do femboy things? Because I feel more comfortable in it. Male to female is based on your private parts. That's very reductive. That is very, very reductive. Saying, because number one, sexual reassignment surgery is not really like accessible to a lot of people. Even in Germany, where we have like pretty okay healthcare for trans people, it's not great. But like, once you're in the system, which takes like 2 fucking years, but once the doctors believe you that you're trans, you do have access to a lot of things. But even here, sexual reassignment surgery is kind of hard to access, and the results are not that great. Like, the medicine isn't really there yet. So I don't think saying that like, oh, you need to get the surgery to be considered trans, like, that just doesn't really work in practice. And even then, bottom dysphoria, or dysphoria in general, is not a prerequisite to being trans. Like, I personally don't have bottom dysphoria. I am perfectly okay having a gigantic penis, because I think it's really funny, and I'm not a very sexual person. So for me, there's just no reason to think about my penis all the time and think like, oh, it's not fitting to my body. Like, I don't give a shit. It's there. I don't really use it. Whatever. Who cares? It's just kind of funny to me. And I leave it at that. I will probably never get the surgery. So, you know, I don't really. I think it's not a good idea to reduce a trans person to their genitalia, or any person, by the way. By the way, I'm homophobic and transphobic, but I think it's best to advise y'all stop instead of... if you're transphobic, you should leave. Then you should get out. This is not a place where I accept that. We don't do it. Oh, I'm technically homophobic, but all I want is for people to stop, because you know what? That's what the Nazis did at the start. Okay? If you're transphobic, then you wouldn't be there to stand up for trans people when if they do eventually ever get burned. And that, to me, is the same as burning them. So, I'm not gonna take that. Muli, do you want lap time or not? You don't? You're weird. Now I'm full of hair because of you. In any case, the game is over. The run's done. Do you have anything else to say? I don't know. I'm tired. I need water. I need a snack. I want chips. Muli, can you get me some chips? No, you're useless. You're being useless. But thank you guys for watching. This run was very fun. Make sure also try it. Honestly, if this is like a second, third playthrough thing, like you want to do like another playthrough of this game, try this. Honestly, it's pretty fun. It's not super challenging, especially once you get Blasphemous Blade. Maybe ban Blasphemous Blade. That shit is a bit broken. But if you want to have just like a fun challenge run, that's pretty fun. It's pretty enjoyable. Nothing much else to say. Discord, YouTube, Twitch, follow, Twitter, send me send me memes about reptiles. Or if you have a pet reptile, send me pictures of your reptiles. And don't forget to fold your bed sheets. It's good for you. And makes it so that when you go to bed, you'll be like, wow, past me made the bed. That's so nice of them. Okay, have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.